Alrighty. Previously, after a couple of nice luxurious baths were held, somebody went and dropped 6,000 gold on some new clothes. Three of you, technically four, had a nice confab over dinner, interrupted by a certain somebody. Hope went to go visit a certain lieutenant, and found out some things had happened down in Ged, and that there was an expedition being mounted. Allery attempted to teach her feathered friend what is food and what is not. And then everyone went to bed, where some of you had some dreams. We pick up as each of you awaken for the morning. A brisk wind blowing in from the lake.
Up and going to the temple, right? That the captives were led to, right?
Yes.
There, they should be. Yeah.
About what time do you do that, by the way?
I'll say about 7:30.
Okay. Everyone did take their long rest, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. Ellery, you're outside the city gates. You
Yes.
awaken with a very stiff breeze coming at you, coming from off the lake.
I believe last session I left off clutching the skull of an adult or nearly full grown rock, or maybe adolescent, about the size of feather,
Roughly.
roughly. Okay.
I
I think
recall
I
it was
was,
a little bit bigger.
yeah, a little bit bigger, that's right. Um, I recall saying that I wanted to bury the skull and just kind of sit there, I'd say maybe like 15, 20 minutes. And I don't think the actual spells in this version in Pathfinder, but like just do a little bit of flavorful druid bullshit and
Do
just
some
kind of like sit there,
do some
hum and
druid
have like
craft.
plants grow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's entirely
Druid craft,
possible.
that's it, yeah. Some
Peace and love,
flowers
man.
grow.
Peace and love.
As you're
That is
doing
possible.
this,
I'd like to do that. I want to make it very pretty.
yeah, you can do that without issue. I will say that as you become more and more aware of your surroundings this evening, or this morning, I should say, whereas before it had been calm and sunny, there is now a very brisk breeze blowing, very cold breeze, and bulbous gray clouds coat the sky.
Now, me out of character, I'm not too familiar with weather and patterns. However, I think my character from traveling would know a little more, and also bird genetics. Would I know there's some kind of storm coming or
There is
something?
there's a storm coming, and it's coming off the mountains, and it possibly, if you tease it across your nares, right, scent across your nares right now, it smells wet, moist, and cold.
I will just take note of that, and I'm going to stay there until I think it's complete, and then I'm going to I guess reaffirm with Feather, make sure I'm gonna draw little stick figures maybe in the dirt on a piece of parchment and ask, okay, food or friend? Like just reinforcing before I go back into the city.
Give me an
Like have a
animal.
little
Give me an animal handling check, please.
okay.
It's like Okami and Magnus.
Uh
What? How?
Alright. Oh, animal handling. Okay.
You telling Magnus what to shoot, what not to shoot.
Natural
Nat
20.
20, nice.
For a
I've
total
never
of
won something.
38. It points to the human stick figure.
For when I say, what does he say?
Food.
I asked friend or food. No, that can be a friend. They're very dangerous if you hunt one of them, because then they'll chase after us, and they're all over the all over the place. We won't have anywhere safe to go.
Food.
No. This I'm gonna take out some like of the animal carvings I have, like the some deer, like a wolf, like anything not like these you can hunt.
Foodie or food?
That is the food, Feather.
Foodie or food?
It's very,
Food.
very
Foodie or food? Food.
that's not food.
Bleh.
Feather, you have to understand, you can which one's blah? Point to it again?
The first one.
The person?
No. The other
No.
thing that you had drawn instead of the person.
He's a vampire confirmed.
Feather, if you hunt something, if you eat something that looks like this, they're called humanoids. The humanoids, I think. Humanoids, okay? Kind of like me. You know, some of them can be like big, bulky, tusks, green skin. Some of them can be fish-looking people. But you know,
You
if they look like this,
you not
it's
mama?
very dangerous. We are best friends, Feather. I'm your best friend. We're here together.
Okay. Only hunt
Uh,
foodie or food.
only hunt food or your food, yes. The other, and I'm going to point to the picture, is dangerous to hunt, but they can make good friends, like me.
Food can be friend.
It's
Okay.
food, yes, yes. Be very, very careful with these. They can be dangerous. You know those temples we'd fly, those stone structures, and things would shoot at us with the pointy sticks from the ground. They kind of sometimes they kind of look like this, but shorter. That's an example. They're very smart. They're too smart. They're too dangerous to hunt. We have to try to make friends.
No answer.
Okay. All right. And then at that point, we're just gonna keep chatting, and I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna feed. Is Feather hungry? That's a very important question because Feather ate. What did Feather eat? We ate something, but we didn't
Yeah,
clarify.
you
Is it
you
enough
went
to fill Feather for a
you
while?
you went hunting for small game.
How much? Like, is Feather
You
hungry?
you found quite a bit. Enough to satisfy both of you. If you look, you can see that there's still a nice little
Yeah.
pouch in his gullet.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I will just take Feather away from the area where the child was, and I'll just find like a big open area where there's not much people, but still not too far.
Okay.
Ideally, if I could find something like that.
It's harder to find something like that, but it's not overly hard.
Mm.
It's going to bring you rather uncomfortably close to the walls of the city.
I'd like to think that's where Feather was last time, then, but like definitely not in this exact same location because of the freaky hand thing. That was not very fun.
Okay. Wolf.
And
Go ahead.
sorry.
Yes.
Not
I was
Wolf.
just gonna say I'm gonna start a not wolf. Me.
Yep. You.
Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna start heading towards the city. That's it.
Okay. You going to where that you met them the 2 days prior?
Yes, but I would like to take a flight like around the city and check how things are.
Okay.
Just like a vibe check.
Yep. Alrighty. Wolf.
Yep.
When are you awakening and what are you doing this fine morning? Following your brush with a certain dream the previous night.
Around what time would I have actually fallen asleep last night after the fun events?
Probably 3, probably 2:30, 3, 4 o'clock ish.
Um, Probably gonna wake up around like 8 then.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go check if Colin's still in his room. I got some questions for him.
Colin is not
Well,
in his
single
room.
question for him.
Colin is not in his room.
Damn. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go get some of that continental breakfast.
Okay. Not
Fucking
hard to
hungry.
do. Not hard to do. Um, this is your typical upper level hotel breakfast.
I don't know. What kind of like meals they have? Do they have like basic omelets and stuff, or
Um, yes, there's eggs of a type. I'm not sure exactly what type of eggs they are. Um,
yeah? I'm
there's non-burned, actually very savory stuffed pancakes. Eggs
I'm
stuffed
just
with
gonna grab whatever looks tasty.
yeah. Okay. Hope.
Morning.
When are you waking up and what are you doing?
Feeling so rested in a bed, you know, stretching.
Not good enough.
By the way, Cullen,
No, I have some projects I gotta do today, so
both
I
Oh,
would have
both
yes.
woken up at like
Cul
5.
both Cullen and Hope. Cullen, you
Yep.
have your armor back. Hanzo, you as well.
Yay.
Yippee.
Hope, you have the laundry you sent off
Hell yeah.
back. Because you got up so early, you practically run into the housekeeper as they're putting it into a secure box that slides it into the room.
Mm.
I leave a note on the dining stand in the
Mm-hmm.
bedroom for Talby
Okay.
saying that I am needing to make a quick pit stop, but I will be back before 7:30.
Okay.
I
So,
need to go take a visit to a place. Yeah.
so you're the earliest one that's going to be awake. Like, so where are we going?
We're going back to the school.
She's getting breakfast
Okay.
and coffee.
You're getting
And just to expedite.
yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
What's up? I was just trying to expedite things.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Go
Did I
ahead.
tell you what I'm messing with? I'm actually wanting to go to if I remember the map correctly. Far left, rune side. I'm wanting to see if I can augment something. And if I ruin it, then I'll just buy another one.
You're going
Buy
to
the rune study down in E5, I believe was where I put that.
where your token
Did
is
that
right
workshop?
now. Where your token is?
Is it still there?
Yes.
Yeah, that one. And I'm going to try to finagle with something.
Okay.
I'm going to work on my gun
Okay.
because after the sewer incident, I realized that I need to keep this. I can't be
Okay.
in the frame.
Okay. What are you trying to do to your firearm?
I'm trying to add an aspect to it, not like give it a
Okay.
+1 or anything, but try to
Right.
the ammo. After looking at the crude ammo, saw where it could go wrong. I'm trying to implement actually the device rather than the ammo itself being more sturdy.
Okay, so you're
And
trying
I'm
to
just trying to
you're
add.
trying to do a reinforcement type for the ammunition rather than on the weapon itself.
I was trying to add a even if it's like a D4, like it shoots energy with the round itself.
Okay. So that would be it would basically be a rune consisting of 5 different runes good together. Because you need to imprint that onto the round itself.
Oh, the round, not the gun.
Well, the firearm could carry the runes, but some of the complexity from this is going to end up coming from the just the fact that if you want to use any type of generic ammunition and have it fire an energy type blast as well, well, you will need the weapon to impart that energy onto the round itself.
Okay.
When you load it. So you're looking at probably 5, 6, maybe even 7 runes to get this done. This is outside of the large domain crystal that you fixed. This would be the hardest runic cast you have done.
Oh, lordy. Can I do this in shifts? Not do it all at once? Or does it have to be a configuration like the time rune has to be at one time?
This is going to as you're going through and you're brainstorming this you come to the realization that the rune work is so fine and small, and you're going to have to inlay this into the barrel of the weapon itself, that you're probably going to have to do this all in one go, and it's going to take a few hours. Because you're going to need to disassemble the weapon to get to the components you need to inscribe the runes onto, and do the actual inscription, and then reassemble the weapon and hope you've reassembled it correctly.
Be really cool if, Crunch was here. All right.
It's something that could
I
be
just saw what you
done.
posted, Tom.
It's something that could be posted or could be done. It's just it's a hard task that you're trying to do to something that's already pre-assembled.
So after looking at this, if I was to actually purchase this not complete, right?
If you were
I would
to,
have a way to be able to do it piece by piece.
yes, but you would need access to the raw components as they were being produced and assembled.
Because what scares me is when you say this is going to be the hardest thing you had to do. It's one of those things that just makes me realize I have to get like a 19 or 20 or nat 20 in order to not fuck up.
The DC on this would be once you successfully disassembled the weapon in question. The DC on this would be 26, I believe. Yeah, 26 or 28.
Okay, so all right, change of plan, Tom. We're going to go back to my dimension.
Okay.
We're going to go back to a boss.
Mm-hmm.
In 2 hours, breaking it down and attempt to put it back together, just so I can get some familiarity with it.
Okay. So, because of your previous education in a certain school in a certain city, you do know your way around certain types of firearms. This one's a little bit more complex, it's a little bit more refined, as this is a hand pistol rather than the musket that you learned on. But the general principle is the same. So, to disassemble this correctly, you'll need an engineering check, and to reassemble it, you will need a craft firearms check.
Great, nothing I have whatsoever. Got it. Okay. 30, 20.
Okay.
Engineering.
Yeah, it takes you a little bit, but you're able to disassemble everything together.
7 on craft.
Um,
I'm going to have to start pumping points in craft now.
Yeah, you're able to disassemble it without too much issue. It's the reassembling where you kind of stretch and tension the wrong springs and pins. The weapon can be, for the time being, considered damaged, although it will not explode should you misfire.
Okay.
For the time being.
Gonna have to do some worky work.
Mm-hmm.
It's either that or one of those like X9000 sniper rifles.
Yeah, you would have had a better chances handling a musket rather than a hand pistol. Just because the Jinin military uses muskets, or is starting to, and they're training everyone that goes through the 3 academies how to use muskets.
I guess I'll try to re-roll an engineering check the next day see if I can put it back together the way it's supposed to without the damage effect.
Yeah,
For
I
timing
would.
purposes.
Yeah, I would allow that. That
Okay.
yeah, because in the amount of time you would have left, you wouldn't be able to disassemble and reassemble by the time you want to be back.
Yeah. Because I don't want to break the gun, so that's why I'm stopping now rather than proceeding further.
Okay.
So does that mean the misfire chance is, instead of it being 1, it's what?
The misfire chance would increase to a roll of a natural 3 or lower.
3 or lower? Okay.
Yeah. All right. You return back now. You're on a your room's on a different. Your and Talvy's room was on a different floor in a different section of the hotel from Colin's.
Yes.
Colin said he was getting up at 7:30. Does Colin indulge himself in a continental breakfast before
Is
going?
there a to-go plate? Is there a to-go plate?
Yes, there. You can grab stuff that you can munch on as you go.
Hell yeah. Grab as much bacon and pancakes, slap that bitch in, and boom.
I guess the question here is, where does Hope go upon returning to the Materium?
The bedroom?
Yes.
Well, I'll wake Talby up if she's not already awake.
She's starting to stir.
So before she like full on wakes up, I guess I would run downstairs, get a little bit of breakfast, some cafe, and come back up.
Okay. You would probably.
And the outfit I'm in
Yeah, go
is
ahead.
not the dress. So
Okay.
no, I was going to say it's not the dress. It's the black leather from the army.
Mm-hmm.
And I got my hood up and half mask at the ready.
Okay. You do see Colin come down. He probably does not look like he's had a great night's rest.
I look more like I have like one of my serious faces on.
Rough
You
night.
will notice that his armor is freshly polished.
Is it fixed though?
It is fixed.
Yay!
It is no longer damaged.
Are the runes damaged?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Colin,
Yes.
they polished your armor.
Is it like super reflective?
Yeah.
Oh god. I'm gonna admire it when I'm inside. When I get outside, Tom, can I get some mud or something? Just kind of smear it on so it's not as shiny.
You're currently inside the building right now.
Yeah, no, but I say when I go outside, kind of away from the area, then kind of grab some mud and just wipe it on my armor as best I can.
But
just kind of make it not shiny.
Yeah, no, but Hope, this is what you see. Is you see a very shiny Colin come down. Even the runes glisten in the morning light here.
So I grabbed 2 plates. I'm like, there's something different about you. Oh, it's your holy whatever leaching through. Ugh.
I'm just gonna have to have my serious face. I'm just, yeah, grab some stuff and just walk on out.
Oh, not in a playful mood today. Check.
Okay. Okay, Hope, you head back to feed Talvi and yourself. Colin.
Cafe.
Yes.
You step out into A dreary, overcast morning with a very brisk wind.
Does this feel so much familiar from said mountains? Due to the description earlier to Megan, I guess.
This is colder than than a couple of the summer storms you went through up in the Calvares Valley.
Keep marching on. If it rains or snow, it rains or snow.
Okay. Glancing about again, you are in a noble's district. There's not much exposed dirt.
Yep. Yep, that's what I said. I want a little further away.
Jump on the ground, get all scratched up.
I'm not gonna scratch it. I'm just gonna get a little dirty so it's not shiny.
Get flashbanged by your own armor.
Hanzo, your armor has been given a similar treatment. It's been polished.
Fuck.
It's been repaired.
Quick, shine light on him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I would have a cloak for a fucking reason, people.
Tommy's
God.
gonna
I'm
get
good, I got a
some
cloak.
scars.
But Cullen, you make your
Hanzo.
way out into the city.
Yep.
You are heading for the Temple of Lihala, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That is about a 45 minutes journey on foot this morning.
That's fine.
The only thing I will say about your armor shininess is it's probably a good thing it's not full sun
Right out.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said the dirt. I was like, wait, it's cloudy. I should be good for a while.
Is there a genuine problem if this man's armor is shiny? Because it sounds like there is.
It's
This
gonna be
man fucking
blinding
explode.
people. It's like getting someone like a mirror shining the glare in your eyes. That's kind of how I feel. When you start firestorm walking around too.
Not to mention it gives certain creatures +2 on certain checks.
I'm gonna be flying overhead, get blinded, and go into a nosedive to the ground.
Hey, Megan, remember what I said about AA guns? I am the AA guns.
Oh no.
I'm just thinking of that clip of the AA gun on the ship that's just like aiming at
Oh,
the
look.
fucking Boeing. It's just fucking shooting. It's like, but there's no ammo for it. But it's gonna take out the Boeing. So...
Alrighty.
Wait, hold, there's got to be a gift for this.
Alrighty. So Poland is making his way to a temple. Hope is having breakfast with Calvi. At 8 o'clock, Hanzo, you stir. Get your armor. Find out that it is nice and polished, shiny. Worn leather straps have been replaced. Places where you've had arrows poke through to the silk underlayment. And those spots have been patched and repaired. In other words,
Very nice.
a year and a half to 2 years worth of wear and tear.
Murder.
Tear have been repaired. But you two have shiny armor, so
My lucky dent.
My lucky
Definitely
dent's
one of
gone.
Lucky dent.
you can go down and avail yourself of your continental breakfast. I'd probably say about 8:15, 8:30 is when Hope and Talvi would probably end up returning. This dining room-esque area.
Sure, why not?
Why'd you?
Each time simple.
Fuck! I gotta sneeze.
Pineapples.
How did that? That doesn't help.
Yeah, it does. Did you sneeze? You're welcome.
No, I still have the sensation of sneezing. You asshole!
But did you sneeze though?
It burns.
You said you're about no. You said you're about to sneeze.
Oh
I
my
said
god,
pineapple.
it burns.
You should go see a doctor if it burns. You
Allery.
should have been a paladin.
It's like that's stinging.
Present.
I will say that you start making your flight around the city at about 8 o'clock in the morning. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
All right, time I'm active.
30.
30. Things seem quiet this morning. People are starting to get up and go about their day. It's not until you start flying over the market district that you start to notice groups of soldiers, not town guard, but soldiers, kind of clumping together and milling about. They've got packs on. They're carrying weapons. And there is a general disorganized milling amongst these groups that you can see, but they all seem to be generally moving out towards the slant.
That is over here?
Yes. Anything outside of the
Okay.
walls is the slant.
Oh, understood. Okay.
Wait,
Um,
Kenobi, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just got your snap that your power went out. I thought it went out again.
I know I said I was checking in the walls. I'm gonna make note that I also want to check out the area that was over here with the train station.
Alrighty.
Mm.
Flying over towards the train station. First thing you notice is the burnt carriages and damaged carriages are disconnected from a couple of from their engines, from their locomotives. Notice the locomotives seem to be sitting in front of a small engine shed, a small 3-track engine shed. The carriages have been moved onto a siding outside of the station. And you can see a shunter is currently working to assemble a pretty sizable train of what looks to be boxes on wheels with doors on either side.
I mean, in the back of my mind, good riddance to those gross things. But is there like a soldier nearby?
There are several soldiers nearby.
Okay.
In fact, you see one with who's in a dull gray armor. It's not shiny. It's definitely dull gray.
Okay.
Damn.
No nosedive, got it.
um that seems to be you see soldiers in like leather armor or in breastplate kind of come up to him every once in a while, either hand him a piece of paper or ask a question or something, get some sort of instruction or response in return, and then leave.
Okay. I wanna look for someone that's not so busy. Maybe someone just like
You're
standing
you're
there to answer
you're
questions.
you're at the train yard. Everyone right now is rather busy this morning because it's not this train of boxes on wheels that's being assembled. You see, there are 3 strings of hopper bottoms currently being assembled with locomotives that are already hot and steaming, and they look to be departing here shortly. There is a train. Now you can actually see what one of these one of these burned carriages looks like. You have sets of three rows of basically church benches, which
Mhm.
is doors that go in and out, and you see that while there's no windows around, they are covered by a cloth cover. Where
Right.
where you see one of these trains that's about eight carriages long, being led by a slant, incline boilered locomotive, and it is currently boarding what appear to be commoners. I should point that the passenger train and the 3 upper bottom trains are pointing north.
Okay. So are people walking onto the train?
Yeah,
I assume or they're already on.
some are
Oh.
already on, some are boarding. This train looks like it is going to depart here within the next 15 to 20 minutes.
Oh,
I
okay.
should also say that at
Um.
the back of this particular passenger train, you see another one of those boxes on wheels that is attached. And you see there are luggage, small cases, the occasional crate are either being loaded onto it, or as you fly in, you can see that it's stacked into this carriage through 2 side doors.
Oh, okay. Um. I guess I'll land closer to where the broken down ones are, not like the functioning ones,
Mm-hmm.
and a little further off, and just kind of walk up.
There's no
And
one there.
oh, there's no one over there.
There's no one over there.
Oh, okay. Kind of just like I kind of want to just pick out a soldier, kind of like on the outskirts of the group, and try to like
They
strike a
they right
conversation.
right now they are honestly paying you no mind.
No mind at all.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
They seem solely
I'll just
focused on whatever it is that they are doing this morning.
I don't think she'd try to stop anyone that much. She'll just go back over the wall and
Okay.
try to talk to
Um,
someone in the market district. Then I think that's C.
the market district is 5. The central market is
Oh.
C.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of like looking for someone more on the outskirt, like looking less busy, so I'm not like bothering them too much, but still kind of like involved with
Yeah,
it.
8 o'clock in the morning. Shops are just now starting to open. Um, I will say you do notice that while there are a lot of soldiers in the area, you can also tell as you've now flown over the walls a couple of times that there now seems to be an increased town guard presence upon the walls
And I'm
as
not being
well.
shot at.
You're not you've I'm assuming you're flying high enough that you would be out of range.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
So
I am. I learned my lesson the first time.
yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
you can try and talk to a commoner, you can try and talk to a soldier, you can try and talk to a town guard.
A soldier.
Most of the soldiers again aren't going to pay you much attention.
again? Oh.
Yeah, they're.
Anyone wearing the? I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Anyone wearing the tattered clothing from like the train, or like anyone from the incident?
Not that you can see.
Did I perceive anyone while flying over the city?
Not in the city. While you were over the slant, you saw a couple. Oh, but they seem to be in a hurry to somewhere else.
Whatever. I'm gonna go to she's gonna go over to I the flower district, I think, number
Yes.
4.
Yep. You
And
met
I'm
the
gonna
you met the party right here. Yep. Perch up
I'm
perch
going
up on top there.
basically, yeah, and I'm just gonna start carving a new wooden figurine.
Alrighty. It's about the time that you settle onto your perch that a flash of light out of the corner of your eye gains your attention. As you see a Cullen in brilliant, shiny armor, where you immediately notice, one, it's a good thing it's not full sunshine out, otherwise you probably would have been blinded by the glint of light off of his breastplate.
Oh.
As he saunters up to the Temple of Leahal.
Bird mode activate, shiny object. I'm kidding.
She's not an owl, she's a raven.
Okay, Colin, do you look very like steadfast, like
There you go.
fast walking
There's my
pace?
face. Right now, walking somewhat, a little more of a step, not like rushing, kind of walking, but a little faster pace of walking.
Yeah, she's gonna kind of like
Fast
stand
walk.
up and like get ready to hop down, and then she's gonna see like you seem very steadfast and just take note of where you're going. And I'll just kind of wait, I guess. You look very determined to get somewhere.
There's his
Uh,
armor. It's fucking glowing in the sun.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Colin, you're at the
Yes.
temple.
Is there an entrance?
There are several entrances.
Do they have signs or just
It's a temple.
there
Door
any
to the left.
signs? I'm like it's like
Instant
the
death.
door left goes to the temple, door right goes to the chapel hall, door on the other side goes to the bishop area. I don't know.
The only thing you know for certain is that around the back is the graveyard.
Yeah, all right. I'll just go through one of the doors.
And you open into a long, open hallway, beautiful gray stone columns rising up to an arched ceiling. You see... You know what? No. Give me a religion check.
Oh boy, religion.
Get him, Tom, get him.
That's 14.
You see and recognize some rather graphic depictions of childbirth in the
Neat.
alcoves engraved up along in the arched ceiling. You know that Liahala is the mother.
All right. She's like, oh, that's nice. Anyways, that's what I was going to do. And is there any, like, I guess, clerics or priests or paladins that work here?
This
I
early
don't-
in the morning, you see that there are several patrons of the place this morning. Many of them are kind of facing some of the side alcoves, where you can see various different gods and goddesses statues. Each person, each one of these seems to be attended by an acolyte in some cream-colored robes.
Alright.
Occasionally, you see what look to be novices. Novices just kind of attending to each person as they come in. You see probably a young 10 or 12-year-old old young girl come up to you and go, "Oh, may I help you, mister?"
Where are the victims of the sewer capture at?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Did the guards or military bring people here that were in the sewers that were captured by? I would have a cut accused face.
Not that I'm
So
aware
no
of,
one's
man.
here for.
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Sense motive. Not
She is
20.
she seems to be telling the truth.
Alright, I'll say I apologize.
This
I'll
is a
walk on out.
this is a novice you're talking to.
Oh, novice. Oh, and I'll ask if there is a. I guess we'll be higher above novice.
So ranking
I guess like
goes
Apprentice.
novice, acolyte, priest, cardinal in this particular
I'll guess I'll
faith.
ask for a priest then. There's a priest available that I could talk to.
Yeah, of course, sir. Please wait here. And you see her kind of scamper off. She does take note of where you go to wait.
No, I'll wait right there. She says right there. I'm waiting there.
right in the doorway.
In the doorway.
No, I'll go walk in or whatever.
Okay.
There's like a bench here, but I'll sit on the bench. If there's a bench inside, I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's just
there's
a Snorlax blocks your path.
Just
There-
a
there-
door, Lex. I need a puppy flute.
yeah, there's a few benches strewn around.
Yeah, I guess I'll sit near this bench and wait.
Okay. You kind of watch as she scampers off towards one end of this hall, and then kind of disappear down some spiral steps kind of carved into the floor.
I'm just gonna wait.
It takes a good 10-15 minutes for a middle-aged half-orc to emerge up. Immediately you can tell that he is of a higher station than the other robes here. Here there's more ornamentation, albeit still less than what you would expect out of most priesthoods. You get the sense that this is that followers of the mother tend to be more modest in their appearance. And he kind of steps up to you. Blessings upon you this morning. I understand you
Good
have
morning.
questions.
I do. And I will ask him about where are I guess, hostage that were down the sewers that the guards brought here.
I am not aware of any hostages that were brought here. There were some folk that were brought
Oh, not
here
like.
by the guard.
Yeah, those guys, I believe. Not sure what they told you, but you know, wink. Like an flirting, it's just a, you know,
Nope, you're flirting with the priest.
how you doing, priest? I'm just joking.
I'm afraid I
I
can't.
got something holy. Look at my glow.
If what are you inquiring about with them?
I was gonna check on one of my buddies that was part of them,
I'm afraid I
part of the
can't.
group.
Afraid I can't allow
I'll
that.
describe wings.
The guard, the, the both the city guard and our heraldry here have instructed us to not allow anyone to see them. Will they undergo healing?
Mm,
Do you know how long that might take?
No, I'm afraid not.
Alrighty. I'll think him first time and walk on out.
As you walk out, give me a perception
And I'll go
check.
for a walk, why not?
Give me a perception check as you walk
I guess
out.
to walk back up to the inn area.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, but 16.
I'm waiting on a dice to roll.
Oh, 16 for me.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting on a dice on my side to roll.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm like, it's 16! You already
Um,
screenshot it. I did not know it was for me or the other one.
Okay. As you walk out, you notice a shadow detach from a wall and start to follow you.
When I look back at it, does it do anything?
Kind of slinks into a small alleyway. Allery, you do see Cullen emerge again. And you too would also see this shadow kind of detach itself from a wall and start to follow.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
I'll
look over
follow
where,
it.
I'm gonna look over where the shadow went. I'm like, what do you want? Who are you?
You don't see him at this point. When you turn to look, he disappeared down an alleyway.
I would like to try and follow it.
Give me a survival check.
I also know I'll follow it too.
Survival.
Both
Do I
of
need
you
to
give
survival
me.
too if I
Yep,
follow?
Ooh,
both of you
31.
do.
13. Oof.
Exact reverses of each other.
Okay. Allery, you watch as the shadow slinks down one alleyway, turns into another one. Cullen, you drop into the first alleyway, and the shadow is gone. Allery, as you watch, you see this shadow disappear into a house through a street level cellar.
I have gotten into a lot of bullshit. Have I learned my lesson? I'm gonna roll a die.
You got Cole nearby. You got the tank. You got the person to get your back.
I'm gonna roll a die. Fuck. Okay, go up to the house.
Doesn't get back up. Just goes to the house. Got it.
I go up to the house. So it goes into like one of those outside cellar kind of deals.
So there is a ground level cellar entrance that you saw this shadowy figure slink into.
Was it open or did it kind of like phase through it, or did it had to open it? Like did it
They
physically
kind of
contact
phased through it.
Do I detect any magic? Might as well
No.
ask. No. Ooh. So it's not a spell, it's just something that can do that. Oh my god, is this because of the shiny armor? That's in my head. Okay.
Colin, do you continue?
I kind of peek.
Colin, do you continue
I'll
walking
continue
down the
looking
alleyway?
around.
Alrighty, so you continue
Yeah,
down,
I'll look down.
and you turn and glance down, and you see a familiar owl-shaped person,
Oh well.
kind of staring intently at a cellar entrance.
Oh, what are you looking at?
Oh. The shadow. Hi. The shadow thing that was following you. It went into the cellar, and I was just.
Alright, and I will open up the cellar door. Do I need a strength check?
Okay,
Oh.
you're attempting to enter a
Is it a
cellar.
friend of yours? Oh.
Cellar. I need from you. How are you trying to open this?
Pull it up.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna examine it and see which direction it'll go.
Give me.
I'd like to prepare.
It's a cellar. This is a single door cellar, so it opens on hinges.
Okay.
Um.
You never know with you.
Give me a strength check.
Ooh.
20. Dirty 20.
Ew, dirty, stinky 20.
Or
Colin.
21 if I was energy drained. Yes.
Colin. As you start to open the cellar, Allery, you detect ever so quickly a flash of magic.
Too fast to determine what it is, or
Yes.
okay? I'm gonna prepare to cast dispel magic if I can like sense anything like about to hit Colin.
Okay. Colin, you finish pulling up the cellar door when suddenly both of you feel a pressure in your head, followed by an ear-shattering ringing as an alarm spell is tripped.
And book it.
cast
And book
dispel
it.
Give-
Jesus, selling magic.
Give me a dispel. Give me a caster level check. This is against the level of the spell.
21. Rolled a
Because
12.
you were doing that as an immediate action. The alarm only goes for maybe a second or two before it quiets.
Should we stay? Should we?
You got a light? I got a quick light
I
shield.
I mean,
Got a
yeah.
light spell?
Wait, wait. What do you? Hold on. Someone does not want you in there. That is.
Oh, if they don't want us in there, then why did they show us?
I don't. They
See?
want.
See? See? I'll do the finger against the Allery.
Do you want me to get your friends or?
You got scented? Or was it messented?
What?
Magic
I'm sorry, I
bullshit?
just don't know what to do. This is the last time I followed you into somewhere underground. I nearly died.
Yeah, you and me both. Anyways, you ready to go down?
But why am I being dragged into this? I barely know you.
Come on, it'll be fun.
It was, you don't want to,
Curious
huh?
heads are starting to. A curious head pokes out of a window above you.
Uh,
Yeah, you weren't able to fully silence the alarm spell. It still went off.
ooh,
Uh,
I'm gonna look up who do I see? Is it like a shadow? Is it a person?
Uh, you see
what's my bluff?
a young, middle-aged halfling, kind of half sticking out, kind of glancing around. They haven't spotted you yet,
Oh, I'm
but
jumping in then.
you realize it's just a matter of time before they glance straight down.
Oh, you're going down with me. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. I wanted to talk with them, but Colin was gone, and I look at the person, I look at Colin, and I'm just like, oh no, he died. I don't want him to die again, and I'm gonna go in.
Alrighty. Do you close the hatch behind you?
Yeah.
No,
Nice.
well, I'm the
Yeah.
last one, and I don't.
You can I
You
go up
don't?
and grab you real quick?
Colin, I don't think we should be in here. We don't know what's in here. This could be someone's house.
Now, did we say anything when we jumped in?
There was a halfling. There was a. Sorry, I don't know what happened. There was a child looking out the window at us. It had a beard. It was. It was actually kind of weird, but I won't judge.
So, you drop in. It is dark in here.
I have a dark vision for.
Okay.
Ooh.
I will
Let me check
also
how far it is.
say this.
Mm-hmm.
Your detect magic that you have up
Mm-hmm.
immediately pings all around you as you realize you can't see anything either.
Nope.
Okay. So this is a magical darkness. Mm-hmm.
Does I already say this? I can't see or anything.
I can't see either. So this is not normal darkness.
Out we go.
Okay. Okay, thank God. Let's go. Wait, you start to go out, right?
Yeah. You can't see. I can't see. We're out.
I was like in my head, like starting to think of like the light spell that would try to like dispel this, but I'm just like, okay, thank God. Let's go.
Alrighty. If you will give me a couple of seconds.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, BK, I did like this character.
I'm left to supervise. That's why I'm doing
Just
stupid
gonna
shit.
just gonna say I did like this character. I can't even. Oh, ignore that. Sorry.
Oh no. Here we go. We're killing a halfling. No
No, I'm
witnesses.
sorry.
Just joking.
Yeah.
When Colin and Allery become serial killers in the city of Krennic.
Oh, I think he's making tokens.
No, worse.
Think
No,
worse.
worse.
He's prepping my new character sheet.
Yeah, let's go. New characters. 11.
Worse
All
than-
right, guys. 11 is the total amount you could die.
I don't want to die.
Not that bad.
Oh god, my character is so easily influenced.
Oh, you're a child, man. I love this. We're gonna have fun. That's why Hope is the party leader that keeps us on track. Because if I'm unsupervised, boys will be boys. What sounds fun at the moment? Oh, this sounds fun. Let's go.
I feel like he's making some kind of like trap that is like, ugh.
Well, at least you could fly and probably get out. I'm stuck on the ground.
I mean, it's a doorway. I have a very large wingspan. I don't think I can easily fly out of a normal cellar.
Probably jump out better than I can.
Oh, probably.
Oh, here we go.
What I meant.
Initiative.
There it is.
Oh, Hanzo, Hope. Hope you guys have fun. Enjoy your lives.
Why every single game I end up in a combat? At least I'm
So-
not completely away from the party. I have someone.
So,
Oh boy.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh,
Howdy.
So- that little nub, that 2x1 nub coming down, that is your those are the stairs out.
what 2x1 nub?
Down here.
The red line?
No.
Wait. And I might not be zoomed out far.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we could talk about this.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's closing. Oh shit, I'm in
No,
there.
that's the
That's the
stairway.
stairs, at least.
Oh, that's the that's the stair. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
it was like closing in on us. I'm like,
Bye bye, Megan. Nice knowing you. Gonna
no,
be...
no, I'm good.
Keep
It's a
in mind
ping
that
pong.
you can't
Do you want us
currently
to roll?
you can't currently see right now. So, Cullen,
Mm-hmm.
this is against your flat-footed AC. This would be a dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
No? Okay.
Dang.
Oh, it's on my head plate. There you go. It's like, why is my AC down one? I was like, oh yeah, I had my bang
Ooh.
wheel on.
Uh,
But I had my half plate because I got my back.
that is a natural one. Allery, against
Yes.
against your flat-footed AC. Oh, that would be a 29.
Yes. But if you let me, I want to cast an immediate action stone shield.
I was gonna see if I could do an immediate action too.
Okay. This is
Look
a
it up
this is
first,
so this is a
where's the-
surprise action.
Oh, surprise, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, that hits.
Say so two 29s against you there, Allery.
2 29s?
That's not damage.
You get a plus-
two attacks. Oh, okay. But yes, both hit.
You get a
Okay.
plus 2 AC to bonus. Did
I
my
do?
Aegis? Yep.
Yeah.
Still hits.
Still hits.
I'm trying to
Hey.
help.
Yes.
I'm trying to help.
That is 6 points of slashing damage. And 7
Ow.
points of slashing damage. And then
Ow.
13 additional slashing piercing damage against you because of sneak attack.
Okay. So -6, -7, -13. Or is it 2 13s? 2 13s?
No, it's so the 13 is in addition to
13
the
total.
first 6.
In addition to the first 6.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Got it. Got it.
Okay. That one will take a shot around cover from you. Cullen, this again will be against your flat-footed AC.
Mm-hmm.
This will be a 24 to hit.
Close but no cigar.
Okay.
Dang.
26, the magical number.
Flat-footed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang.
I now need you to roll initiative.
Huzzah!
I forgot about that part.
Huzzah! Now we might as well get some XP for everyone. Hopefully.
So, Cullen, Valerie, you turned around to go, and that's when they attacked.
Uh,
I'm guessing the light ends where Allery's at, like right there. Between our two
So-
squares, I'm guessing.
The hold on. Setting in this up, apparently. No. So that is the oh come on. Come on, there we go. All right. There is the magical darkness.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Where every attack is a sneak attack.
Oop, wrong. All right. Okay. Okay. And okay.
Oh boy.
Colin, what's your dex?
A whopping 16, so I got a modifier of 3.
3? Okay.
Mm.
We'll go before him. Okay. First
Colin!
one will take 2 shots at you. Keep in mind that you are still flat-footed technically.
Mm-hmm.
One is a natural 9. The other is a natural 19 for... that would be... I'm having problems mathing tonight, apparently.
It's okay.
I have a calculator next to me. That would be a 31 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. You take 6 points of piercing damage as a heavy crossbow bolt thunk right into you.
Ding! Right off me. Because it hits, but it dings off the armor because the DR on it.
Alrighty.
Thank you, Hope. Thank you, Hope.
That's that one. Next is him. This will be 2 attacks against you. That is a 22. And yeah, that both those will miss. Sorry, that would have been 24 to hit on the one. Both of those miss.
No. Yep.
Allery, you're up. Cullen,
Sorry,
you're
guys.
on deck.
Okay. I am.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'll say while you're thinking of something to do, Tom, do I feel these blades or whatever flying by me? Like the general area?
Yeah. You could tell that there's two sets of blades.
Okay.
One on either side
Sorry,
of you.
man.
Okay. Allery, you're up.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to cast Iron Skin and increase my AC by 5 for my
Okay.
action.
You are going to take 2 attacks of opportunity from that.
Oh, is it because I'm right next to them?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But you don't see them.
Yeah, I don't see them, so
yeah.
I would probably do it
So
anyways.
that would be a 22 and a
For
23. This is to hit you. This is your full AC at this point, not counting Iron
Neither
Skin.
hit.
Not counting Iron Skin.
Neither hit anyways.
Okay.
Neither hit anyways. Let me double check. I'll take it off. Hold on. Because I think it's at 23 is the highest, right?
23 is the highest.
Neither hit.
Neither hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't even need to make a concentration check to continue casting. You can bring your Iron Skin up. And Cullen, unless Allery wants to try and maneuver her, this is kind of tight in the cellar and she can't see.
You said it was a piercing. One of the weapons was a piercing weapon?
Slashing piercing.
Slashing piercing?
Yep. Meaning it counts as both.
Oh, okay. I want to kind of use the general direction of the last attack. Since the
Okay.
first one caught me by surprise. The last attack, try to like kind of figure out where that was, and then
Okay.
like with my
yeah,
right
so
hand on Cullen's shoulder, like strike out on the left side.
Okay. Okay. So this is going to be at -4 because you can't see. But you can you can attempt to hit. So this would just be one attack because you already used
One
an
attack?
action. Yeah, you already used. This can
Oh,
only be
yeah,
one
that's
attack
right.
because you used an action to cast Stone Skin on yourself or Iron Skin, whichever one it was.
Then the first one, obviously.
So,
The second one won't count then.
so 27 minus 4 will be 23. Okay. Noted.
And then a yeah. And then you said the red circle's the magical darkness, right?
Yes, the red
Mhm.
circle is the magical
Okay.
darkness. Because you
Thank you.
used a second action to attack, you can no longer move.
Okay. Did I feel contact?
Yeah, you felt contact.
Okay. Cool beans.
You don't know how much damage it
That
did
is
or anything like that. You did get as you swung, you did get the concept of maybe a shrouded, hooded, shadowy figure, but that's it.
Oh boy.
okay. Wait. Hold on. I need to check something. Does this weapon give me grab? I don't think so. No, I don't think. I don't think you said that. Okay, never mind.
Okay, Colin, you're up.
That is my turn.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, is that how you say hello? And I swing to the guy to, I guess, my left, right? Attack me first.
The one that attacked you first was technically the one to the right.
The beginning of the round. Beginning of the round.
At the beginning of the round, yeah, that would
When we
have been the
start
one.
again.
The one to the left was the one that attacked you at the start.
Yeah, because I had the one more fresher in memory, so I'll go for the
Okay.
one left.
Okay.
You
Again,
do
So
feel a
30.
hand on your back. Oh, sorry.
so a 30 and a 23 both do hit. Everyone knows where this magical darkness is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I right clicked, so it keeps up there. Oh,
How did they say that loud? How
okay.
you say hello?
With both strikes, you feel your blade cut into leather and then flesh.
We could talk about this.
No response.
So be it.
Colin, I don't think they want to talk about it.
Colin,
And by
Yes.
oh,
I need you to make a will save for me.
No, what kind of effect is it? That's the good question.
This is a mind affecting effect.
Mind affecting effects. Stand by on that. Let me check paladin bullshit. Immune to fear. No. Alright, yeah. 12.
12. You feel your eyes start to droop as
Oh,
you are
God, no.
rendered unconscious.
Well, fuck.
hmm.
Roll me a d4,
Oh.
please.
Hello, darkness, my old friend, too.
You are asleep for 3 turns.
Yay.
So
I'll use that as
my hand
sleep.
was on his back, so I
Yeah,
feel him slump over, right?
Yep, you do.
Eek. How heavy? I'm
I'm
like
like,
for dramatic flair, like just not as like any kind of action. Like I try to like hold him from falling because my hand's on him. How heavy is he? Can I
about
get that
270 with
sense?
my armor on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Anyways, continue. It's not my turn.
Alrighty. Cullen, you're helpless. You're asleep.
Mm-hmm. I'll get the
So-
4061 ready.
So, you will take...
Won't that wake me up if I take damage?
Where did my dice rolls go?
Slapping or wounding wakes an affected creature.
Yeah.
Haha,
Yeah,
I wake up.
You'll wake, but not after you take wow. 5 points
I have a question
of
before you
piercing
say
slashing.
Mm-hmm.
9 points,
Logged, which is 0.
9 points of slashing piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and
All
8
0
Oh
so
my
far.
goodness.
and 18 points of sneak attack damage.
Alright, then I lose 9 points of total damage. I'm scared. Thank you, Hope.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Ellery, what did you want to do as Cullen wakes up? You are prone.
Yep. I'll take that off and put that
Thank
on.
you.
Mhm. So I guess I'm. Can I go like over him and then over like still within range of both of them? But like just over here?
When you have your next turn, you can.
Oh shit, wait, is it not my turn?
No.
Wait, was I not addressed?
You were.
Wait,
That's
what
when I
was
got
the
knocked. You got 5 people or 6 people or 4 people in this counter with us,
Yeah.
and we're at the middle. So we're at the bottom of the list. So goes
Oh,
back to the
wait,
people up top.
I must be I'm sorry, go ahead.
Alrighty. So, Cullen, you are prone.
Mm-hmm.
Prone. You're not helpless. Uh, 7 plus 12 will miss. And 9 plus 12 will also miss you. You feel brush flinging through the air, arrow in front of just above you. And hear the meaty thunk of heavy crossbow bolts embed into the wall.
Ugh.
Mm.
Okay. The next guy, 15 plus 12. 27 to hit you, Colin.
Is that my flashlight or my AC?
That is your standard AC.
I'll Oaken Shield that bitch, cause that meets it. Wait, it's half? If it meets it, right? No, wait, no, I'll take it. Never mind, I'll take it.
You'll take it?
No,
Dude.
Oaken Shield. No, Oaken Shield, fuck it. I'm about to reset that, sorry.
I was going to say, because this is one of the guys next to you.
Yeah, I'll Oaken Shield it, fuck it. I'm on the ground like, get away from me!
I'm sorry. I forgot to take into account something.
Uh-oh.
You're currently flanked, so that would have been 29 to hit.
Yeah, Oaken Shield.
Still Oaken
Yeah,
Shield?
Oaken Shield.
Okay.
No, Oaken
Alrighty.
Shield.
Allery, you're up.
Yeah, can I get over here?
Give
I
me
mean,
an acro...
technically yeah.
I can
say
just fly up.
acrobatics or something.
Yeah, give me
I
an
mean,
acrobatics.
she's still in the threatened range, so that won't provoke.
Yeah.
Give me an acrobatics check just to see how well you get over Cullen.
I IDM.
Okay.
31.
Yeah, you managed to
Oh,
get over there
17.
no problem.
Okay. Is that movement as well?
That would
Yes, 10
be
feet.
10, 15 feet of your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do what I'm good at. Let's go ahead and wild shape.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do a token. That's just gonna take time.
Right.
But yeah, I won't even describe what you see for dramatic flair because Colin can't see it. So
I guess the only
I'll
question
leave it a
is,
surprise.
do you become a large creature?
It takes up 10 feet of space. That's why I had to move.
Yeah, so that's a large creature.
Yes.
Oh god, the roof.
Yeah, remember you're in a cellar here.
I mean, I
Do
jumped
it.
over him, so it's more than like it's short. It's not as tall as a human.
Yeah,
No,
But
I'm
it,
just
it
saying.
takes up
Just
space. Yeah.
remember you're in a cellar here, so you don't have a lot of
Aye,
headroom.
Captain. I shall recall. Aye, aye,
Okay.
Captain.
So movement.
Okay.
That's your movement and your standard.
Yes.
Alrighty. Do you have anything you want to do with a
Yeah,
free
I
action
believe.
or a swift action?
I. Mm-hmm. Negatory boss, man.
Alrighty. Colin, you're up. You're prone.
Alright. Let me roll the 1d6 very quick. That is a 4. Let me go to homebrew references. I'm at the top, I believe. 2 to hit, -2 to AC. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh well. Move action, get up. And,
Okay.
smacky smack, I guess the same direction as the other blade that tried to smack me when I was on the ground.
Okay, so that would have
Actually,
been
you know what? Can I
that
make
would
it
have been the
I'm gonna
one
make it
for
a snapping strike.
that would be
Oh.
the one on the right that you are attempting to hit and confirm against, which does confirm.
Mommy?
Okay.
And
Okay.
zippity doo dah, zippity a. Next turn.
Alrighty.
And BK, check your DMs.
Ellery,
Hello.
with whatever shape you are in,
Aye,
I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
aye. I suck at those.
Enjoy my response, Megan.
Oh, 20. 20.
Dirty 20.
Please.
Not 20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, so you will take half damage from this.
Fireball.
So you will take 13 points of lightning damage.
Neat.
As you
This is
feel
so
the
cool.
searing pain of a lightning strike sear into your shoulder.
Does she see said lightning getting flashed for certain areas?
It's magical darkness. I highly doubt it. Then again, it is magic. Possibly.
But at this point, you can suddenly see as the
Whoa.
darkness
The
fades.
spellcaster's curse.
Yep, 2 concentration spells.
Yep.
Does they wanna know what I am, I guess.
What are you?
There's a very
What are
large
you?
orange and black cat in front of you with saber-like teeth and bones jutting out the back. It is a dire tiger.
If I
Kiki?
Remember your DM. Remember that thing I sent you. But that you see
Hey,
that.
I see bird person gone. I see bird person turn into a thing. I trust that thing more than these things.
Okay.
To the thing.
The thing to that thing. I forgot a bow tie on.
All right. Anyways, I'm ready to get hit again.
Okay.
Possibly.
So, that's that turn.
Oh, this is scary.
Cullen, you can, both of you can now see these two shadowed, dark, clad in dark leather, their forms wreathed in shadow. Oh. No, their faces don't even show. It's just pitch blackness. These two
I forgot about
next,
this.
the two surrounding Cullen, Lynn, are
Yes.
wielding what looks to be pretty nasty daggers.
Owie.
Alry, you're in front, so you can kind of see peeking around one of the pillars here, giving her full cover, is a woman, again, dark hooded cloak, a face wreathed in shadow, but holding a heavy crossbow. And flickering light surrounds this pillar, similar to that of a lightning storm. But you cannot see who might be over there. Allery, you're in front now.
Yes.
As you see this woman with this heavy crossbow.
Hello, women.
That is a natural 20, so that would be
So, yeah.
23 to confirm.
23 does not confirm.
23 does not confirm. Okay.
23 does
and
not
that's
confirm.
and that is a 3, so you will just take the standard damage from that, which will be 8 points of piercing damage.
Aye.
As
Damage
one
taken.
as one of these heavy crossbow bolts pierces almost just below the burn scar where you were impacted by lightning.
Oh.
Alrighty.
That's mean.
The first of the two shadows will swing at you, Cullen. As soon as my dice roll. That is a natural 20. Uh, 24 to confirm.
Come on.
And then the second attack.
20 what?
Come on. That is the second attack will not hit. First attack. You will take 6 points of.
What was the first second?
The first attack was a natural 20, a 22. 24 to confirm.
Yeah, 24 does not confirm.
So 6 points of slashing damage, and an additional
All right, I'm gonna
six,
throw out my.
and an additional 16 points of sneak attack piercing damage.
Alrighty, can I? I like to immediate action him with a counter. Bloody repose. Does a 36 hit?
36 does hit.
And you said it was 18 points of damage, right? And the
16,
sneak.
16 points of sneak attack damage.
All right, so I take 2 points of damage because it's DPS, right?
It's
Or sneak
piercing.
damage if it.
So technically,
Okay, so I did that right. Okay.
So technically, sneak attack is applied to the first attack. So that would be a total damage of the first attack of 30.
Was it
20,
the 16 plus? Was the other one?
16 plus 6, so 22 total.
22. So I'll have my 6 more HP. Because then I'll lose 8 during that whole attack. Because I got 14 DR.
Okay. Go
5
ahead.
from rage, 9 from armor.
36
And
does
bloody
hit.
repose damage. $26 points of damage. Oh boy.
That just
Alright,
killed
tricks
him.
up my sleeves here. Okay.
That just killed him.
Ooh.
Oh,
But as your blade passes through him, you feel it bite into flesh. You hear in your head almost a silent scream as the body disappears, leaving just the robes behind.
Interesting.
Allery, you're up.
all right. Let's see what I can do.
Kill, kill, kill.
So, if I take a just like a 5-foot step over here, do they have like semi cover? Can I not see them, or is it still full?
That one will be semi cover from where you are, from there. The other one will still be full cover. That one in
Okay,
particular
so
is going to be
rules.
that one in particular is going to be half cover from where you are.
Okay, so does that prevent a pounce action, aka charge?
In this case, because she's
I
hiding.
know where they are, and it's with him.
Yes. The thing is you require a straight line to get to. So I'm trying to
I don't
think
mind
about
disadvantage.
the shape of the column there. I'm going to have to say does not give you a perfect straight line to be able to get up and hit them with a charge of action.
Okay.
But keeping in mind that your 5-foot step does use up your entire movement to disengage from the one guy.
So yeah, that would safely let me disengage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, he's got this. I guess I'm going over here.
Okay. So you're going to use your action to then move to there, to dash to there.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
might as well.
Alrighty. Colin, you're up.
Swingy, swingy. Nope.
20,
16 and 15.
20 misses.
The magic's gone.
Yeah, you're no longer in darkness. 20 misses, 19
I
misses.
was like, wait, as soon as I said that, I was like, nope.
20 misses, 19 misses.
And then wave at him.
In fact, you kind of see this one's shape kind of vibrates as you swing past him.
Whoa.
Knowledge.
This would be a spellcraft check if you wanted to try and identify this.
Hey, I'm proficient at spellcraft. A dirty 20. That's 20. Let's go.
He has blur cast on him.
Ah.
Whoa.
Interesting.
Good job on that 20, by the
Bless
way.
you.
Alrighty. The spellcaster bastard that you can now see, Allery, just kind of
Bad word.
points his finger at you. I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Oh, God.
Rubber ducky, rubber ducky, rubber ducky. 8!
Oh.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I'm not completely screwed. Hold on. I gotta make sure.
Double check if
Yeah,
your
sure.
dire tiger has uncanny.
Oh! My reflex is not accurate right now. Stand by. It's not supposed to be a +5, it's supposed to be higher. There's supposed to be 6 more points into that.
It still fails.
Okay.
You take 30 points of lightning damage as a second lightning
Yuck.
bolt spikes out of the air above you. And this time I would say it hits just at the base of your spine.
Surprised. If I rolled a natural 1, I expect I would have been paralyzed. Okay.
Stealthy knife dagger wielding bastard. 22, 22.
Can't touch us. Dice for non saver today.
Alrighty. The woman in front of you, Allery. Now that you're right there, she just drops her crossbow and reaches out with a hand. This is against your touch AC. That would be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, by 1.
Damn.
You take 10 points of lightning damage as from her hand and electrical sparks discharge into you.
My fur stands on end. By the way, my fur is on end at this point. My fur's on end. There's like a little bit of smoke coming off my back. Will you let me roll some kind of intimidation check as I just it's like screaming out because I've been shocked by this so much, but I'm getting frustrated.
Well,
I'm
so
just gonna,
here's the thing. That was a spell. In melee.
Ah!
Oh, you get an attack.
But can I also roll intimidation?
First, let's
Both?
resolve the attack of opportunity.
Aye. Go for this.
That's a natural 1.
Oh.
1. Go ahead
That's
and
a
roll.
critical failure.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your intimidation.
Thank you. Can't touch it. 10.
He's just rolling shit.
My fur's on edge. She can't take me seriously. I look like a giant puffball.
Pretty much.
And that will bring us to Alry's turn.
Fuck her.
Full round attack. Full round attack. Fuck this.
36 will hit.
There we
27
go.
will hit. 25 or 35 will
Plus the
hit.
grab.
Hit the grab. She will be grappled.
Okay.
Let me just do some math here. 12 and 12. Okay. You do some serious damage to her. She's still up, but grappled.
Let me see how this particular skill works.
That one.
In addition to a monster with the rake ability must begin its turn already grappled. Okay, so
Yeah, so you
that
can't
is a
you can't
full
you can't
round
rake this
action,
turn.
so I'm done.
Yep, already. Cullen, you're up.
Yep. Full round action, I'm done.
Yes. I love talking to this guy, but he made me angry.
22
17?
17 misses, 22 just hits.
Alright, 13 points then.
Okay, yeah. Anything else you would like to do, Cullen? No? Nothing else Cullen wants to do?
And rage. And rage, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Alright.
You're ending the rage?
Ready.
I said you're ending your rage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That
Bro.
one?
Yeah.
One
Yeah,
will
maybe.
just
Yeah.
the one will just kind of
Bruh.
blink its finger at you again, Allery. Go ahead and make a reflex saving throw.
You're breaking up for me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
Is
need
it
you.
hitting me?
Yeah, I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
You're cutting out, Tom.
Okay. I'm gonna assume I roll a reflex saving throw. So can
Yes.
anyone hear him?
Yeah, reflex.
Okay. 21.
Okay. So you will take half damage from this. You will take 14 points of lightning damage.
Gotcha. Alright. My fur gets a little more staticky. It's like reached my paws now. Like even my little paws, they look like little biscuit like circles.
Alrighty. That discharges the last of his
I
call
do look pretty
lightning.
beat up though.
That discharges the last of his call lightning, which means he is now free to cast another spell.
Oh boy.
Colin.
Yes.
I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
That is I. Oh boy. 26.
26 on this particular spell is a failure. Now I need to read an actual damage.
Wait, what did you say? Something about failure? On the spell?
Yeah.
Wait, who's doing a spell on me?
I think it's the person casting lightning on me earlier.
Why, yes. Yes, it would be. Oh my god. I don't know what it is with my internet tonight.
They can cast 2 spells in a turn? That's crazy.
That was not a cast spell.
That is crazy.
The
Yeah,
the
can
call
you do that?
this
I
the
can't
what
do
he
that.
was hitting you with, Allery, was call
Oh,
lightning.
quick and spell.
No. Call lightning is a full round action to bring up, and then it's just a free action to dispatch.
Oh.
So his actual spell this turn.
Oh.
Oh, shit!
Cullen. Out of the corner of your
A
eye,
fireball.
you see a thin green beam reach out at you. I will roll this one in the open.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. It's an open roll.
I cannot wait
You
to see how these
take
die hit the table.
45 points of disintegration damage.
That's half damage? Oh, disintegration. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm not looking good right now.
You get the sense that this guy has
Hey,
stopped
Hanzo, this is
playing
some good
around.
breakfast, ain't it?
Bad.
Asked what they wanted, they didn't reply. They just resort to violence.
That guy will take his
Oh, boy.
two swings at you, Cullen. That one will miss, and that one will miss. She is currently grappled. She will attempt a CMD to get out of that.
Do I need to roll something?
No, this is against your
CMD.
This is against your
Oh.
CMD. That will be an 18 against your Tiger's CMD.
Oh, B.
My CMD?
Yes.
No.
Your tigers.
No?
No. Yeah, no, they don't get loose.
Alrighty, so they don't get out.
My CMD is above 18. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so they don't get out. You're up with Cullen on deck.
No. Okay. Let's so is this a just normal action to do a rake? I don't see it specified. I just want to know if I can move after.
Give me a moment here.
I am raking, so I'm gonna roll damage as well.
I'm currently waiting on internet to internet.
I think.
Okay, so it just acts as 2 additional claw attacks that you can make for free.
Okay. And normally when I grapple someone, I can't attack them, right? They're just grappled.
They're just grappled. You can make attacks against them, and in fact, the rake is a grapple attack. It can only happen while you are grappled.
It's 2 free claw attacks.
Yeah. So I will tell you right now, the 13 damage of the second one kills her.
I mean, I'm in a grapple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right now, raking with
Oh,
both
okay.
claws, the 13 kills her.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold her. I'm gonna take the. Yeah. Yes.
And just like the
Tell me
other
what.
one, and just like the other one, as you rake your claws across her back, you hear a silent scream in your head, and the body dissipates, leaving just behind.
I could start to hear you around the end. I heard that there was a scream in my head, some kind of mark on the back, and that the body dissipates. But you are cutting in and out for me. Sorry.
He's going out for all this, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This is very annoying because I don't know what is up with my internet. Right, let me check something.
No matter what your internet is, Tom, we still love and appreciate you. I can handle it.
Unless you
Well,
get called into work.
no, because if I can't figure this out, then I'm cutting the stream here.
What?
Can't even hear Wolf.
Yeah.
Here, I will not. I will keep
Okay.
recording the session, and I will try to make the actual recording available, but the stream will get cut. But let me check something.
Yeah. Wonder how everyone else's breakfasts are going.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless they enjoyed it. I had mine on the go.
Yeah. I'm really glad I didn't cast Protection from Energy yet, because that just would have been a waste of a spell. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Wait, is it my turn next? Oh, no, I just took my turn.
Well, you still have an action and a movement. All right, so I will try to get the. I will figure out some way to get the
I still have an action?
recording. Yeah, because you have the rake was a free
Yeah,
thing.
because it's too free with the rake ability.
Ooh, ooh.
So you still have the rest of your turn.
Oh my goodness.
Because
okay.
she died
All right.
to the
I
rake.
want to try something since I have natural. Okay. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, I've always wanted to try this spell. Okay. Um, I do have natural spells, by the way. I can cast this in wild shape. I want to try casting Hungry Earth. It is a 20-foot radius. I'm gonna put it up for you.
Yes, please.
20-foot radius. That is as a spell. I am going to put it right here.
Okay.
And I'll kind of flavor it as like I don't know, just like a roar or something, and the ground beneath their feet starts to like mold and melt, and then the spell starts to take effect. So it's like if it's possible, I'd like it to be like visibly seen within that 20-foot circular radius.
Alright, so go ahead and make a combat maneuver check.
Okie dokie. Oh. 34.
Okay. Okay, so he is grappled. And that
Okay.
will be your turn. Yes? No?
Do I still have movement?
You do still have the movement, yes. Keep in
Use some
mind
measuring.
that because you cast that on that area, if you enter that, you then become subject to your own spell.
Yep. Okay. So if he's in full cover over here and he's stuck in place, that means when you said earlier when they're in full cover, that well, no, they could still hit us, so he could still hit me from there, right?
Yes,
Wait, when you're grappled, can you still cast spells?
you can.
Yeah, because you can cast freedom of movement. Okay.
He can. There's also other things you can do while casting while grappled.
Okay, that's fair.
It's just that there's some negatives associated with it.
Okay. I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna kind of do a. I'm gonna run over here, and because I know they're a spellcaster, I'm trying to break their line of sight with me.
Okay, that will do it for him because he can't
Killer.
move. He can't move, so he can't peek out from behind the pillar.
Right. Right. So I'm gonna move over here, and I'm gonna get out of line of sight.
Okay. Colin, you're up. Natural
29
one
hits.
Natural 1 misses. 29 hits.
10 points of damage.
Yeah. Because of the shadowy nature of
That's
these of these people, you can't really tell how damaged they are.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. He will burn that particular spell slot that he was going to use for something else. That will be a that will be a caster level check of 29 versus 15 plus that spell's level. There, Allery.
What do you need me to do?
What is that?
Caster level check?
What is the spell's level of Hungry Earth?
That's a level 5.
Level 5 spell. It's gone now.
Yes. Okay.
He successfully dispelled that. With a caster level check of 29.
Dude, that's fucking awesome. How hurt's Colin look again?
Colin is looking
Pretty hurt.
very hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. More. That is a natural. That is a 30 to hit, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
The 30 hits.
Oh! Again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
There is
Anything
no
else?
sneak. There's no sneak attack damage because you are no longer engaged with someone else.
Think. Next.
Oh, thank God.
Allery,
It hits me, but doesn't penetrate.
Allery, you're up.
Okay. I can assume I'd know my spell's been broken.
Yes.
Okay. Eek. Gonna try to strategically hide behind a pillar before I get hit with something again. Try to get full cover from him. That's a 5-foot step, by the way. Was that? I'm gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
Cure critical wounds on Cullen.
So that requires you to touch Colin.
Fuck. I forgot about that. La, da, 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 da. Cullen. Gonna give you a magical little 3d8 plus 9 boop. There you go. Take 22 HP.
Oh.
All right.
How does
Oh,
that
I'll
look?
stand. I'll
How does that look? A dire tiger casting cure serious wounds. What does that look
So-
like?
No,
Is that something where you rush over and swing your tail past?
Okay, so what will happen in this particular situation is Auri's coming over here, like trying to like be strategical, okay, like looking at the pillar, and then she looks at Colin, notice he's fucked up. Look at the guy, look at Colin, look at the guy, and then she kind of runs over here and touches the just kind of touches him with her nose, like a little nose boop on the arm, back. Yeah, on the arm because I'm trying to block the way here. And
Okay.
there's like a glow in the eyes of minty green, and it kind of travels over you, a little shimmer, then it disappears, and you feel a little better.
I don't question anything nowadays. I'm either hell and back. I don't question my sanity.
Okay, so that was a
That was
action and a movement.
Yep.
So let me check this one thing. That will not cover me, so I'm done. I'm too big for that spell to help me. I'm
Ooh.
done.
Okay. Colin,
Yep.
you're up.
Get him, bud.
33 hits. Natural 1 misses.
19 points of damage.
Okay. It's still up.
Yeah,
Damn.
It's a tough cookie.
All right,
All right, Abby.
lay it on me. I'm ready.
Let the sponge take the hits. Only got one layer of sponge. That has like 7 layers of sponge.
He's done that, so he doesn't have any more of those left.
Thank God.
But he does still have something else. Just have to find it here.
Yeah, I knew what I was doing when I got out of cover.
Hey, Tom.
Yes.
That's a good looking straight line, if I say so.
Yes,
I'm just
it is.
trying to. I'm having to walk around.
Use fireball. Just want to get out of credit. Just want to get out of credit.
Like 8 birds, and these fuckers are already fighting. We're still eating pancakes.
You guys just eat a delicious.
Woke up
Guys have
today.
coffee, talk about your day, what you guys have planned, the future. Oh, we're over 5 for our life.
Colin dies, my percentage money wise has gone up tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
still think
not
it's
letting
Okay.
that happen again.
Got like 9K on me.
I want my money.
So, I need
Boy.
Allery, Colin, to
Mm-hmm.
both make a reflex saving throw.
Oh boy. 24
Oh.
and 27.
24 just fails, 27 succeeds.
Damn.
I like the stand over top of Colin.
Well, so here's the thing. You are going to be
Lightning
standing
bolt.
over Colin. And I
Oh.
need to yeah, so he will also fail. As a pit opens up.
Damn.
Oh boy.
You see Mist.
Oh. I heard my name. Oh.
You see Mist. They were also very well clustered.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys are
That's
There's the
bastards.
cool.
caster.
And these
Yeah.
guys are
There's
bastards.
not,
They don't care about collateral
cruelty amongst
damage.
thieves. Yeah.
Mhm.
Honor amongst thieves. Out the window. Like it.
So, Cullen,
Mm-hmm.
you start to fall 100 feet.
Can I try to use my sword and clutch to the wall?
I'm just waiting for my turn. I'm just waiting for my turn.
So, and no, it's not 100 feet. It's only 50 feet. He didn't make it that deep.
50, like 5 or 1-5?
50. 5-0.
Oh god.
So, you will
Went hit the
take
ground immediately.
you will take, because you failed your reflex save, you'll take 17 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
17, so take 8. Alright.
Plus an additional plus an additional 14 points of piercing damage as you. Sorry, no, this is bludgeoning damage as well. No, an additional 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you land, the pit contracts around you.
So the two separate damages?
These are two separate damages.
I'm still up.
So glad I can't.
I was asking for damage reduction, that's why.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and falling with you, and then ultimately disappearing into a puff of smoke as he impacts the bottom is the other guy.
There goes my
So,
hero.
that's his turn. Allery, you managed to save and thus did not get thrown into the pit.
I love not being in a pit.
You're up.
All right. Is the pit closing around him, or is it already closed?
The pit is... The spell is Hungry Pit.
Hungry Pit? He
Yes.
did a similar spell. He did a better spell than I'm salty. I'm so salty. Out of character. I'm so salty.
This spell functions as Create Pit, except that the pit has the ability to squeeze and crush any creature trapped within it, and has a maximum depth of 100 feet. Creatures who fall into the hole take falling damage as normal. In addition, anyone within the pit, not just those on the bottom, take 4d6 points of bludgeoning damage each round as the pit contracts and then returns to its normal size. A successful reflex save halves that damage. The ever-shifting walls of the pit are quite difficult to scale and have a climb DC of 35.
God damn.
Can you fly in and fly out without getting touched by the walls?
This is a 10-foot by 10-foot hole.
Oh, it's 10 feet now?
I'm a medium creature. If in my humanoid form, right?
Yeah. Just keep in mind it takes a standard action to shift out of your dire tiger.
Yeah,
would
that's
take
true.
And it would take a standard action to get back out. To get
Okay.
To get Cullen, and then you probably would not have enough movement left because it was 50 feet straight down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I should also mention that because of where that pit was centered, you see parts of the wall here start to crumble.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, we haven't hit this guy once. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, go kill the bastard. I'll struggle.
I can take a peek in. How hurt are you? Or are you okay?
I'm decent.
Okay.
I guess from the usual.
Okay, after the I'm decent, I'm gonna hit him with explosion of rot.
Yeah.
It is a reflex save for half, DC 21.
That is a natural 14. That comes out to 22 on his reflex.
Okay, so that will be.
So that will be.
Oh, yep. You can see it.
17.
17, thank you. Alrighty. Alri, would you like to move?
Yes, you would like to move.
Yeah, I would like to move. There.
Okay.
Wait, no. Wait, yeah, I did a.
Should move upward away
Yeah.
from the pit.
Well,
Wait,
you're
no.
going to have to move up a little bit to get within
Yeah, I'll move.
to get within the 40 feet of your range.
I'm gonna go be right there where my thing's at.
40 feet of what?
You have
Range.
a range of that spell.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, go there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you still, I think, have about half of your movement left.
Get closer. Kill the bastard.
Alrighty. That you done?
Yep.
Okay. Cullen, you're up. You're at the bottom of this pit.
You know what they say. I'm gonna fail it.
Yes, you are.
Before it
That
even
seems like
loaded.
that's the only option really to get out is to climb up, and that's literally nat 20. And how might go? You might get like 10, 15 feet up. Yeah.
Alrighty.
You get a quarter of the way.
I should have done something so much smarter. That's okay.
It's fine. And also, Tom, let me do this very quick.
You're going to rage?
Maximum healing.
Oh,
No.
lay on
Heals.
hands. Lay on hands.
Heals.
Alrighty.
2 extra
Allery.
points. Let's go.
Allery.
Yep.
Well, before we get
Do
to
the
you,
thing.
we need to resolve the pit's damage to Cullen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The pit will deal to you, Cullen, 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Allery.
At least my medal's not shiny.
Yes.
You're in a fucking.
This shadowy caster does not seem fazed by having a dire tiger suddenly in its face. In fact, you swear it almost grins at you.
Okay. Does it just grin at me? Is that its turn?
I'm trying to see if it
Oh.
has something right now.
Oh, my bad. It's just a really awkwardly long
if it
stare.
doesn't have what I want it to have. I don't think it does.
I'm still slightly staticky. Bzz.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have that. Really, that's that high a level spell in Pathfinder? Wow.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So instead, you see as he passes his hand over himself down towards his belt, you see a long whip of fire start to form.
Hey, now this ain't the circus.
And he cracks it at you.
Mhm.
Doesn't that provoke Tom if he uses magic?
This is not flame whip.
Oh.
This is an actual whip.
Oh boy, he's gonna whip you into shape.
That is
Wait a
25
minute. Go
to
ahead.
hit. That is a 25 to hit you.
No, that does not hit me.
Okay.
And I've been doing this without my natural armor the entire time. Anyways, I'm gonna now add my natural armor, and either way, that did not hit.
Okay. That's
Okay,
one
good start.
attack against you. That is a
Yes,
natural 20.
that will hit.
That's a natural 4. That will not hit you. This thing deals 6 points of slashing damage
Okay.
and 12 points of fire damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm crispy and staticky at the same time. I'm stumbling on my feet. Nearly took a knee from pain in that one. I'm not looking good.
Welcome to my life. I'm down in a pit.
Alrighty,
The pit.
Allery, you're up with Colin on deck.
Yeah, let's try to hit him. I have a feeling this is gonna pass right through due to that smirk.
Full round attack.
Oh, will it?
Full round attack.
I might as well try.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
So,
Always a good thing.
24. You go in for the bite, and you think, oh, actually, let me roll the 3D100 first.
30 what?
3D 100.
Okay. You feel your teeth close around a hard shell barrier. Then you go to swipe with your claws. You do damage with the first attack, but you notice something. His form seems to shift and blur. As you strike with your second claw where you think he is, only to realize he's not there. Oh, and
Do I know he's using blur?
Give me a spellcraft check.
He's in the pit with Colin the whole time. We're just vibing.
Spellcraft?
Yep.
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft
25.
25.
Yes.
Oh.
He is using blur.
Okay. So it will just negate the other attack?
Yeah.
Even though
That's
it
what the
requires
that's what the D100 was for.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
If he rolls below a 25 with blur, because it's a 25% chance to miss due to concealment. He rolled below 25.
Good on him.
He is not grappled
Okay.
either.
What?
From
Probably because of his form.
Yeah, you get the feeling that this one is much more gaseous than the other ones were.
Wait, did you say he's a ghast?
The vampire.
Colin.
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. No nat 20. I'm still
do
here.
you really have to
If I nat 20, I'll be at 23. That's 20. I'm pretty sure you blast me like, okay, Colin, got like 10 feet. Huzzah! Progress! You thought that won't matter.
Alrighty.
I physically cannot get out because I don't have a plus 15 decline.
So, at the top of his round, it will do the damage of 15 bludgeoning to you there, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
And he will take his 2 swings with his flame whip at you. There, Ellery.
Mm-hmm.
No, that is a
There's a
natural
shit lots.
10. That is a natural 10, so that will not hit. And that's a natural 1.
No.
Ellery, you're up.
Okay. Does it look like if I blow him with enough wind, he'll just disappear?
You're not certain.
Okay.
I do apologize to Mist and Wolf, by the way. I did not
Yeah.
intend for a 2-on-4 combat to occur.
Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, maybe for Allery, but Colin, he's just living his life
It's
like usual.
whatever.
Me and Mister enjoy
Sorry.
pancakes.
So,
Okay.
Ellery, you're up.
Kath? Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll just try to hit him again, I guess.
Natural 1,
Oh my
natural
God.
1.
Oh my God.
Ooh. 30 does hit. Does that put him over? It does.
Better not fucking disappear again. I swear to God, if another one of these guys disappear, then they're gonna come back to get me in the future. Is there an eyeball on him?
You swipe. Give me a perception check.
He's like, finally, someone
Nat
asked.
1, nat 1, nat 1, nat
No, I already
1.
got. Okay, 32, please.
As your second claw rakes across the shadow's face, you see this purple eye momentarily appear before the shadow is sucked into it and blinks out of existence. Colin,
Fuck, again.
You are released from the pit as it dissipates.
And just spiral. Whee!
Ellery,
Oh my God, I've just spilled a drink all over me. Go ahead.
I need you to make a reflex saving throw.
Absolutely. 16. How do I die?
16
How do I die?
fails.
How do I die? You
I
don't die
will-
because he's on your form.
I will roll this in the open.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Cap.
That is 44 points of aether damage.
Aether damage. Okay, so.
As the eye,
Ooh.
which is left in the hovering in the air as the shadow banishes, detonates, shattering this pillar. And you hear ominous creaks coming from above.
Eek, yeah, no, I'm no longer a tiger. I am back, and I look not great. I look kind of hurt.
Okay.
Welcome to my life.
Are we still in combat?
You are no
Nope.
longer in combat.
Okay.
A support column's been
sure.
demolished.
Okay, I am going to run over here, and I'm grabbing Colin, and I'm going out.
You're in your all form, then, right?
Yes,
Are you?
I know. Yeah.
Wait, Tom. Before she does, is there still like a robe right here that the one
Yeah.
guy dropped?
Yeah.
I'll pick that up
Okay.
Oh yeah, was anything dropped?
and then
Okay.
hit and then run out.
There was, but the sudden creaking and cracking of stone kind of distracted you. Not to
Yeah, that's fine.
mention an explosion of Aether.
Oh,
Which,
yeah.
speaking of which, that was an explosion of Aether.
Yeah.
One of you, I don't care which, roll me a D100,
What?
please.
Why
Jesus.
not? I'll do it. I'll be on
You gotta roll
Colin. Because
something.
this is Colin's idea.
Okay. I don't freak
70.
out.
70? Okay. Continue while I search for my wild magic table.
Oh no. Well, that's a route. Fuck it. Woohoo! Colin's just booking out.
We're out.
Alrighty.
Well, as soon as I hear the crack, I
Did I
grab that cape
detect any
and
more
book it.
magic, by the way, before as we were leaving?
No.
Like anything up the stairs? No.
Nope. Alrighty.
Okay, yeah.
Well, now.
Good session.
Ouch. That was painful.
That was very painful.
Gotta watch out for those shady people, you know?
I know, right? And two all the hands when we get out fully. So 11 points, and now I'm out of healing
Yeah.
for the day.
You come running out of the cellar just in time to see a part of the foundation cave in. And the house suddenly slumps in one corner.
Yep, me and now we're just kind of fastly walking away.
What kind of DC would it be to pick up Colin?
Oh, I'm already. I was
To
already
carry
looking out
Colin.
because before
No,
you looked it out after
I
the
just
explosion, I was gonna grab it and
yeah, I
run.
know.
Grab the cape and run.
I just need to know.
Alrighty.
Team B. Alright, check.
So this would be a strength check to pick him up. I would also add in this, unless he does it willingly, it's going to be a CMB.
Nope.
Combat maneuver.
I'm not doing willing because I'm already moving. So I grabbed that cape and took off.
To be missing
There we go.
my wild magic table.
Okay, I'm gonna be running next to you and
Walk fast, walk fast, walk fast, walk fast,
Okay.
walk fast.
Alrighty, so I now need to ask this: how fast are you walking away, and are you trying to appear nonchalant?
Oh god.
I'm flying away. I'm gone.
She's flying away. I'm just kind of I'm like pretending like I'm kind of believing like I heard that shit in the alleyway and I'm booking it out because I didn't sense it was good.
Okay.
I am gonna try this whether you want to or not. I'm gonna try to pick you up and like bring you onto a rooftop with me.
If you're telling me to bring me up to the rooftop, I'll be like, sure, gets it out quicker. I'm willing.
Well, it's going to be hard to pick him up when you're both invisible.
Oh, we're both invisible?
You're both invisible for 1 minute.
Alright. If we don't see each other, I'm just walking away nonchalant.
Colin?
Just
Colin?
go. Just you just hear Colin.
Hello?
Just go. Just
Go.
go. Go, flyer, go,
Fly?
go across.
Okay. I fly up into the air as high as I can.
Wait, we got the market, we got the market.
Mark it. Okay. You hear the
Just go.
distance. Okay. I'm gone.
So, the fact that you became invisible for 1 minute also negates the stealth or disguise check or bluff check that you were going to have to do to escape this situation.
Megan, we got away with vandalism.
I hate you. I fucking hate you. I hate everything about your character, and I hate you.
Hey, wasn't me that got my attention. It's them. They broke off that would follow me, so I'm going to investigate.
Okay, I'm ready to continue.
So, just as you guys walk away and become visible again, or in Allery's case, fly away, that house
Ooh.
collapses. A moment later, you start to hear screams of people trapped.
Oh
I run
boy.
back.
Hey, we run back and help.
As
I was
it's
about
not
to say I want to perch here and watch, but that answered my question.
as it is not just one building that has collapsed. It's two.
Oh, yeah, no. Just walk away. I'll feel bad.
Because
I fly back.
the building that the cellar that you were in, it was the back corner that was detonated. So it kind of fell into another structure, which caved in a corner of that structure, and they have now both fallen on top of each other.
Okay, I'm gonna. Does it look like it's falling onto another house? Like it's
No,
about to fall into another one?
the way these would have fallen, they would have fallen together inwards towards each other. So no.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out for someone to grab the guards, and then I'm gonna go fly back and try to save who I can.
Okay. You come upon a dusty scene where, I mean, two buildings collapsed. I mean, and these were not small buildings. These were both 2-3-story buildings.
Okay.
Things.
May I do something?
Uh-huh.
So I would like to fly over top and around in the middle, about uh, how high is this rubble? Like 10,
The rubble
20?
the rubble lapsing into the cellar. Cellar was about 6 feet tall.
Ooh. Wait, I was 5'8".
I was squashed down a little bit. 6'2", thunk, thunk.
Yeah,
Um,
Clee would have been bending over, like, to be in there, like, slouched over.
It's probably a good, the rubble is probably a good 20-30 feet tall.
Okay. I would like
And
to...
part of the rubble has spilled out into the main thoroughfare here. Here, the alleyway in which you chase the shadowy person down is now filled with rubble.
Okay, yeah. One, I'd like to perception for anyone I can see. Another would be I'd like to use echolocation. And I want it to kind of like bounce and like cover as much area as possible because it's sound. But I
Okay.
want to do it from like within the spell range, so I'm gonna do it from like right above the pile and like onto the area so that it kind of disperses over the area.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
22.
22. As you fly over, you spot what appears to be a severed leg.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. Just screams of pain and entrapment.
Okay. What is? Yeah, I'll cast echolocation after that.
Okay.
I won't stand on the rubble. I'll be over it. I don't want
Okay.
to make it worse.
People are, after that initial moment of panic, people are now coming over to start sifting through the collapse of this building. Several guards come running up. Colin, what are you doing?
That is an excellent question. I really want to go help. I'm kind of bloodied up. Uh, fuck. Yeah. I'll have the dice aside. I rolled a 1d2. 2, I'm walking away.
Walk away. Okay.
Stop
I-
telling
I
me you
just-
are.
Yeah. So
I'm
we're
just
going to
joking,
go
I'll go
to
there.
we're going to shift to Hanzo and and Hope here. You've had breakfast.
Uh-huh.
It's about 8:50.
Uh-huh.
About 5 minutes after the buildings have collapsed, when
Oh.
someone comes running into the Continental Breakfast area and goes, "Oh my god, 2 buildings just collapsed in the Flower District."
Booking it? They said Flower District?
Yep.
How far is that from
As
us?
so this would have been, if you were walking to there, this would have been about 40 minutes away. But you're booking it. You're running.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. How far is that?
About a third of a mile.
Third of a mile. Hey, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
I don't use this very much, but I'm going to mention door.
Good. That's really smart, actually.
Well, I can only use it once a day, so.
It's a very good use.
And yeah, I'm going to mention door Hanzo and I as close as possible
Okay.
because the last couple of days I have walked.
Yeah,
I have walked these
you've
streets,
walked.
so
Yeah, you've walked
so
the
it's-
streets. You're familiar with them, and you're familiar enough with them. By the way, the only
So-
reason why it would have taken about 40 minutes to get there is it is still morning. Morning traffic, and just walking there, you would have to navigate through carts, drunk nobles after a party the night before. You know.
Mm-hmm. Hence why I had to mention door.
Yeah.
What quicker way to travel, ladies and gentlemen?
Yeah, you just kind
Bring
of. I'd say you would apparate to about here.
Okay.
And the destruction is almost immediately evident as people are. They're either keeping their distance or are rushing to try and help. You can hear the screams. You see good 30-40 guards rushing in as well. Well, as you apparate, right, you hear 2 distinctive pops from next to you as you see 2 senior wizards just appear in the middle of the street and start and not running, but they're not just leisurely walking either. They're moving with a purpose.
Noticing that, do they notice me yet?
They notice you.
Did I pop first or they pop first?
You popped in first.
So as soon as I pop, I put my half mask on.
Okay.
And I'm going to go closest to the area of, or get as close to the area of like the center. And I see folks trying to move rubble out of the way. The first thing I'm going to do is activate Aura Sight
Mm-hmm.
to see if I can actually see underneath, see if I can see presences, entities, anything I
Okay.
can.
So, Ellery,
Hello.
because you're using echolocation into what is a very chaotic scene of jumbled stonework, wood, shards of glass, shingles, so on and so forth, the image that your echolocation brings back to you is very convoluted and hard to decipher. Maybe you think 5 feet off to your left and maybe 20 feet down you sense something that resonated differently than the artificial materials did. but you can't be quite sure. Hope. With your
That's me.
aura sight active, you are able to perceive two flickering lights. Lights within the rubble, a little bit further in, probably a good 20 feet into the core of the rubble.
Okay.
And one is fairly shallow, only about 10 feet down. The other one is about 30 feet down. The
Okay.
one that's about 30 feet down is pulsing very dimly.
Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay. You said rubble, and a lot of these buildings are made of stone. So I'm going to take it as such, and I'm going to do stone shape and basically go at an angle. It's I can do up to 90 feet total, 90
Okay.
feet in length and 10 feet around. And I'm going to get to the slowly flickering, the one that I feel is going out first.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, I'm going to try to insta heal. And then as soon as I get a heal off on them, go to the next one. Basically, this
Okay.
tunnel is so for the rescue workers to get down to these people.
Okay. So, stone shape works on stone. It doesn't work on wood. There's quite a bit of wood in here as well.
Which
So,
if I have to alternate, I'll cast Warp Wood as well.
your passage is going to be a little haywire / topsy-turvy.
Mm-hmm.
Turvy as you navigate around the things that you can't stone shape.
Okay.
But you do get there. You can get there. It's difficult terrain to move through to get to,
Mm-hmm.
but you can get to a halfling, a male halfling, mid-aged.
The one that looked through the window.
Yep.
Probably, yeah.
Is this the one that was flickering?
Yes.
I am going for. I don't do this very often, but I'm going to grab my holy symbol, which I'm going to cast Cure Critical Wounds.
Okay.
Cure Critical Wounds. 4d8 plus 1 per caster level. Caster level 9. So that will be d8 plus 9. /roll. $32 points of healing.
Mm-hmm. The flickering aura of
Nice.
this person stabilizes. They're still unconscious.
Mm.
This is a commoner we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but they're stable.
Okay. Also, the next thing I'm going to do, because Stone Shape, if memory serves me correctly, let me double check. It's an instantaneous. It's not concentration. Just wanted to make sure. I am going to get to the next one
Okay.
quickly in
Well,
rough terrain as possible.
all right. Well, let me point some things out now.
Okay. Stone Shape. I haven't casted. I mean, if I time out. Wait. I can't even. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't even Wood Shape. Mine. The other spell that I can change is Warp Metal. So
Yeah, there's very little metal in these buildings.
yeah.
All right.
So can I shape the wood to actually give me support on ceilings?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Okay.
It's not going to be the best support, particularly in a crisis situation like this.
But
Yes.
is Wolf here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wolf, you are extremely quiet.
Very quiet.
Wonder if he fell asleep.
All right.
I
Now that you're
Right.
closer to the center of this, their hope.
yes.
Looking about, you can detect 5 auras, not including the one you just healed.
Shit.
2 of
Y'all hear me
them.
now?
Hey, there you are, Hanzo.
I've been here
It-
the whole time. My mic turned itself down in the fucking game.
No,
Ah,
if he's here, I'm asking him to run the gnome out.
this was the
Alright.
halfling.
Oh,
Halfling.
all right. Same size.
Roughly, yeah.
No.
Alrighty.
person, get.
2 of them, their hope.
Yeah.
Are an additional 10 feet below you.
Okay.
One of them is fading. One of these auras is fading rapidly.
Okay. I would like to
The other thing, the other
Mhm.
3 are kind of spread out either around you in roughly the same elevation or slightly above you.
distance wise, how far are they from me? Total.
The 2 below, and one is fairly stable, the other one is fading fast. Those are a good 15, 20 feet further below you.
Okay.
There's one that's roughly maybe a foot or 2 above you and maybe 10, 15 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
There is one that is about 10, 20 feet above you. Almost directly above you. This is the one that you, Allery, were sensing through echolocation.
Yeah.
And then
How quickly can I cast multiple spells at once?
So technically, as long as they're a standard action, technically it's a spell every 6 seconds.
Okay, because of the severity of time, Tom, I'm actually going to accelerate time.
Okay.
So I gain 2 standards.
Okay.
I am going to take a standard to channel healing in the area around me. Hanzo has already left my area because he took the halfling out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm playing with depth, I'm playing with width, and the next one I'm going to do is get to the one who's fading fast. That's why I wanted to do channel healing to do an instant heal until I got there. The other one, I'm burning. I'm going to be burning through spells. Let's square the others. Take the servant of the god. Okay, I'm going to cast spiritual ally to help move things.
Okay.
And for my last one, okay, go ahead.
Allery. While Hope is doing this, I would say you would be able to get to that one at the very top that you can sense through echolocation and help this 13, maybe 14-year-old male half-orc who has unfortunately taken a beam, a splintered beam, through his right eye socket.
Well, he'd at least be a good pirate.
Is
It didn't kill him.
breathing?
He's breathing,
Okay.
but
He's
he
on
has
the top, or
yeah, this is the one you could sense at the very top. He has lost an eye. He has lost his right eye.
okay. I'll yell out for medical help, and then I'm gonna cast stabilize on him.
Okay. He's stable.
And
then a few seconds later, you're going to feel a pulse of energy from Hope as she channels healing.
That's fantastic. So I'm so glad that Hope did all that hard questioning beforehand, because I was gonna cast Stone Shape on some of this stuff anyways. So I'm gonna do the whole Stone Shape, Wood Shape. That couldn't involve Wood
Right.
Shape for Hope. I'm gonna involve Wood Shape, but
Okay.
it's gonna be slower because I can't do 2 standards. But I'm
Yeah.
going to slowly start to like pull pull back and like start looking for people. And like my echolocation lasts 10 minutes
Yep.
in a 40-foot radius. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna start using that to look and find
Yeah.
people.
So just double check something here.
Yeah. If you'll let me also, if my hearing, there's probably a bunch of screaming and
Does
stuff, but if I
not.
hear anyone yelling out, I have heightened hearing
Yeah.
as an
Okay.
owl.
I just had to double check to make sure echolocation was not concentration, and it's not. So,
Mm-mm.
alrighty. While you go about rescuing what you can, and from the top bits, Hope, you with your spiritual ally. First off, I do need you to cast your your healing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't roll that. Sorry, multiple
Yeah.
spells at once. I am going on overload. 38 points of healing.
Okay, so Allery, you will also heal for 38 points of damage.
Oh, what a blessing.
Colin,
I-
Colin, if you have come back from this at this
Yeah.
point to help, I would say you are probably right off the edge of this if you're in the rubble. If not, then you do not get that.
Yeah, I'll probably be helping out. So I said
I
I was
thought you
gonna wait a
said
minute.
I
I walked
thought
away
you
for a
rolled a
bit,
die and
then
ran away.
and I said I'll walk away for a minute, and then go help.
Okay.
Oh.
So I will, Colin, depending on where
Yep.
you want to locate yourself, you need to actually be in the rubble to benefit from Hope's healing.
Yeah, I'll probably be hopping up on the rubble by the time Hope is doing her warping
But
and healing.
yeah, so if you're actively in the rubble, you will gain those 38 hit points.
Oh.
Hanzo, for your sanity, I'm going to say that you are outside of that range.
Yippee.
Aw.
Yippee! I don't have to fucking just die while
30.
helping people.
Uh,
Just go to help someone and boom, there's 50 damage.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Hanzo doesn't know me very well, but this is going to turn into a beacon of healing.
Well, the worst thing about this for me is you said to go help this person. You didn't specify don't come back because you'll fucking die.
Hey, by the way, Tom, I do have an important question. How tightly packed is this rubble?
At the top, it's not very tightly packed, but as you get down lower and lower to where the more heavier stone was, it crushed.
What could a diminutive creature squeeze through easier?
Up top, yes. Down towards the middle, probably. Down towards the bottom of the pile, probably not.
Not worth it then. Okay, I keep making like tunnels as I like use echolocation to find people. Also hearing for people.
There is a sad moment though.
Mm.
You do come across the person whose leg you saw. They're no longer with us. This was a
Oh
human.
no,
John.
she does not accept that. She casts stabilize and drags them out.
There's no light in the eyes. This person is straight up dead.
Dead.
Yeah.
I don't have a head.
She's gonna cry out for a medic and cast stabilize again.
By the way, this was a elderly human female.
Not Graham Grams.
Grandma, no, you must make me cookies.
Auri's eyes are kind of turning like dull. She's not really there right now. She just keeps trying to help this person, almost like she's in some kind of trance.
Wrong channel. Post that.
Hope.
Yeah.
How are you and your spiritual guardian trying to shift through the rubble to get to this person who, even with the 38 points of healing, is still fading?
Still using my 4th level spell, Stone Shape, to get
Okay.
another 90 feet.
Okay. Now you're moving into what is predominantly stone rubble.
Okay.
And it's very tightly packed.
Mm-hmm.
You come across someone whose left side.
Mm-hmm.
First off, their face is not caved in, but it's definitely lacerated to the point where it's beyond recognition.
Okay.
There was with you using stone shape, it's no longer there, but it's quite obvious that a heavy block of stone came in and crushed their left side of their body.
Okay. Immediately. Okay, question, Tom. Who'd we lose?
Wolfie said we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. On this particular one, would Hope know on the top of her head to roll a medicine check to see if, or a heal check to see if moving would damage more?
Go ahead and roll a heal check.
Natural 20, 31.
This is someone that's probably best to be teleported out or reconstructed on site. You probably do not want to move this person.
Okay.
With 31, you can also tell that this person is dying quickly. The amount of blood loss is coupled with the blunt force trauma of having a heavy stone crush half their body. It's dire.
I glance behind me at the other two. What does their auras tell me?
The one that's at roughly the same level as you now is fairly stable.
Okay, the one below.
There is no one else below you.
These are the last two.
These are the last two. Everyone else was above you.
As I'm focusing my attention fully onto this one, I use the remainder of my stone shape
Mm-hmm.
to that one. I send my spirit guardian to go grab them and get them out.
Okay.
And
Your spirit guardian shortly after emerges with what I can only describe as a ball of force, and within it a 2-3-year-old human male child.
A ball of force?
Mm-hmm. And I should also mention that this child is wide awake. There appears to be no damage on him. And his eyes glow blue.
I tell my guardian to get the baby to safety. Take the baby to Hanzo.
Okay.
And I am... Fuck it, I'm going to do it. I'm going to pull out something from my bag. Because this person is dying, correct?
Yes.
Like dire straits, like do something now or dead.
Pretty much.
I'm going to take I'm going to pull out a crystal or I'm going to pull out a crystal and place it in my hand with the hold please. I'm going to put it in the hand with the Ethergic crystal. Because I don't know if this will work. So I'm trying to give maximum effort. Before I do so, I send a message to Talvi telling her she needs to get here quick and come down the tunnel as quickly as you can. And then I am going to try to focus Cure Critical through the Thurgic Crystal, and the crystal I'm holding is the or the Life Siphoning Crystal.
Okay.
And I'm using the siphoning on myself.
Okay, so you're going to try and siphon your vitality into this person?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a spellcraft check.
17.
17. You do take 2 points of damage as you try to force your life force into this person. But either you're not doing it right, or the method is too inefficient. But that life force that's being siphoned out of you just kind of disappears into the ether.
Can I take a turn to do something, or
Mm-hmm.
do you want to do something else? Okay. I had to roll something for this. I'm gonna snap out of my shock, and I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna cast Summons Nature Ally at level 5 and use my last level 5 slot for the day. And let me just get rid of that. We're gonna have 4 medium earth elementals appear, and they're going to uh, use burrow,
Mm-hmm.
and they're going to kind of slowly try to make their way and try to find people like through the stone.
Okay. Wow.
Preferably the deeper like areas where the cavern is.
So, unfortunately, at this point, thanks to Hope's tunnels,
Yeah.
there's only one person left in the rubble.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the tunnels as well.
And this is the person that Hope is trying to save. This is the only one that's left, aside from 5 or 6 other dead bodies.
Eek. Can I find them easily enough with echolocation?
The dead bodies? Or Hope
Everything.
and
Do I
the...
run into them?
They are all the way down at the bottom. This is probably someone who
Tunnels.
is either on the first floor or in that building's cellar when both houses collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
With
There's tunnels now.
yeah, I mean the tunnel leads almost directly to them.
Down I go.
You do come across a wizened, elderly human male. It's hard to tell. You think he may be in his 80s or 90s. He's in dust-covered robes, and he is just kind of standing there in the middle of the tunnel. And he seems to have both of his hands out, placed flat against the tunnel's walls, as he does something magical. You're not quite sure what he is doing.
Can I like just kind of sneak around him? I don't want to break his concentration if he needs it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say, excuse me, sorry, and I'm just gonna keep running. Keep concentrating, you got this. And I'm gonna run. And I don't know like when in Hope's process I get there, though.
It's going to be right after she realizes that her life siphon has not worked.
Oh, okay.
Cast Cure. Critical.
Okay.
Accelerate time again. 24.
Okay.
I send out a prayer. I send out a prayer to use my one ability one last for even if it exhausts me, even if I take the penalty.
As she does that, I'm gonna reach over and cast Stabilize.
So. Okay. Hope.
Yeah.
We'll start with you first.
Okay.
A whispery, ethereal voice responds back. Do what you want. You are helping others, yes?
Yes.
The one you are trying to help isn't responding, yes?
No. Or getting worse. I can barely hear you telling that, so hopefully I respond the right way.
I know.
You did great.
This is there's a reason for this.
Okay.
Perhaps them sleep. Maybe they have earned an eternal rest. You don't have to be everything to everyone. You just have to be you. And do what you must.
End call. Because that's not hope whatsoever.
Allery. You reach down and you attempt to stabilize this person. You watch as the bleeding stops. But they're still dying. Their injuries are too great for Stabilize to fully stop them from dying.
Okay. I'm at level 5. Can I cast another spell?
You can.
Boop. I haven't put a full description in. Sorry.
So roll your 3d8 plus 9.
22.
22. Okay. By the way, you both are prolonging this person's life at the moment.
Yes, and hopefully help comes down. Screw it. If it hurts me, it hurts me. I will chuck the crystal, not the siphoning crystal. When I was running in, was there already medical?
The
As
as
best
you were
could be?
running in, you were starting. There were priests and acolytes from the temple of Lihala starting to set up triage and the like, but they were just starting to as you ran in.
Okay. I'm going to channel heal, selective heal.
Okay.
Or I'm trying to get much hit points into this being as possible before I try to force a spell.
Okay.
Additional 25.
Okay.
And I pull out another Thurgic Crystal and I try to attempt a dimension door. Not walking, staying in place, imagining the ground directly below my feet, topside. Sorry, I
Okay.
felt like I had to be specific.
Mm-hmm. I need you to make. This is a DC 25 check.
Okay.
This is a spellcraft check. Okay.
Nope.
That was the first check.
Okay.
That was to see how well your dimension door went. To actually see if you cast it,
Mm-hmm.
I need a use magic device check.
I need Talby.
Mm-hmm.
You
And I
take
holler. Yep, here it
you take 22 points of force damage as you try to force a dimension door through the weave of the fabric of the universe, only to have the universe push back through you. Blood erupts from your nose and your ears as
I
the
look at
universe as the universe rebels against your will.
Hope?
I look at Allery. I was like, "Get help now!" And she just sees me continuously trying to keep this save this.
At this point, Allery, you turn and you see Talvi there, but you also see a priest of Lihala.
Yeah, I'll usher the priest over and kind of get step back a little bit.
He takes one glance at the person, closes his eyes. Hope. You can sense the divine energy pulsing out of him. As he communes. See.
Ooh, let's see.
God, all this has to
This
happen
is
during a
such an
sad
exciting roll. Dude, I'm so sorry. Y'all were just enjoying a nice breakfast.
I know, Allery.
Baby.
It wasn't Colin this time. It was Allery that caused that.
Are you kidding me?
You caused the boom boom.
Oh, really?
You went fucking running off after shadows. You are the white character in every horror movie.
Exactly. I'm unsupervised.
There's nothing good on fucking. Hey, look, I'm just upset that half the session when I would talk when no one was talking, my fucking mic couldn't be heard. No one could hear me.
Okay.
I'm still pumping channeling. I've used 3 so far.
Okay, so divine interference does not work like I thought it did in Pathfinder.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. He is still going to try and come to commune, though.
Okay.
So, now here's the fun part. This is a 10-minute cast for this priest.
For hell or
What?
high water, Hope is going to do everything to save this life.
Okay.
Are you still taking damage, by the way? I
No.
wasn't. Okay.
No.
Actually, once I do my next channel healing, I heal.
So,
Okay.
Pseudo.
between you pushing a channel about once a minute would be enough to keep this person alive. Thanks to Ellery, who stopped the bleeding. The priest opens his eyes and sighs, looks at you, Hope. There's nothing we can do that will save him.
Yeah.
The mistress has
Yes,
called.
there is. And then I stop. And I lift my hands up. And I haven't used this spell before, Tom. I haven't. Yeah.
New spell, new spell.
I haven't used it because I've been mixing between channel and my normal healing, like burning through my spells. And I stop because Hope would do this. She would stop because she knows the spell. At 3. Let me make sure as red. Okay, cool. Okay, and then she lifts her hands up, and basically just starts rubbing them together. And I close my eyes for a moment, feeling totally alone at this moment. Totally alone. She asked help from Shiv. Shiv denied. So realistically, she's doing this channel out of spite because life is important. Life is the thing that drives everyone from sun up to sundown, from having kids, from having families, from having joy, from having sorrow, from having everything. And she's pushing every piece of energy, lethargic, spiritual, divine, arcane, doesn't matter. As soon as that person takes their last breath, she is going to channel revival.
Okay.
Which brings a character back from the brink of death, curing them of their ailment.
Correct.
So I guess on a visual aspect, if I can make it look cool.
Please let
the
him do it.
The priest by the time this happens, by the time the last breath is taken, the priest will have left to let you grieve, basically.
And
Um,
so
So honestly, it's probably just Talvi and Allery here
mhm.
to observe this.
I can see from the sides.
Okay, Tom. I want the DM to make a description because this is kind of one of those new things I've never got to do before, and with the lethargic energy and everything, I think I would screw it up like when we fought the boss.
Okay. So you're channeling Revive, right?
Yes. By the way, y'all are carrying me out of this damn hole, right?
That's my
Oh yeah,
job.
absolutely.
Okay. This is Power Word Revive?
No, this is channel. It's a feat.
Oh, Reviving Channel. Okay.
Yep.
That'd be really cool using a power rod.
Or kill.
Mm,
Okay.
Yeah, I can't use power words because I'm not a sorcerer or a wizard.
mm.
Alrighty. So, like you said, you raise your hands up, refusing to accept that the Mistress of Souls has already reaped this person. Allery, you watch as blackness spreads between Hope's arms. Little specks of light start to appear. Here, you see them kind of form the constellation of a hand as it reaches out into a faint ribbon of energy that has also now appeared or and pluck something out. The lights flare bright as the hand reaches down and places whatever it grabbed into the body, which shines with light. You see flesh, muscle, and bone quiver, start to shape, squelch as it reforms. You are left as the light and blackness fades. Hope, was
Pass
that
the fuck out.
was that your last channel?
Yes, it was. Pass the fuck out.
You collapse.
Why do
Allery.
you think I made the statement? Carry me out.
Mhm.
Allery.
Yeah.
The person is alive, but only just. Hope,
Ooh.
as you collapse,
How much damage? Come on.
please channel. Please cast your last channel.
Okay. Oh, big bucks, no whammies. $23.
E3. Valerie, you see the eyes of the person snap open. Breath starts shuddering in and out. Hope, as you pass into
Yeah.
unconsciousness, you gain exhausted.
Full day's work all in the morning.
I go to catch Hope before she fully falls if I can.
Talvi's already there.
Okay.
So we get a brunch after this, guys?
Talvy's there. phenomenal. Okay, I go help the person.
Oh, there's going to be a couple of additional effects to you. I just need to load a
Oh,
character
yeah.
sheet.
I'm trying to find. Oh,
Absolutely.
there's exhausted. I was all like, I gotta find it first, Tom. Give me a second.
Alrighty. So, you are exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
You can also add 3 temporary negative levels.
Okay.
That's
How do
spicy.
how do I look right now, like physically?
You don't physically, other than some blood from your nose and ears from when you tried to
Force something. Yes.
force the universe to accept something it wasn't willing to accept.
Uh-huh.
Um, you don't look too bad. You are deathly pale, almost transparent in complexion.
Mm-hmm.
And that last few seconds before you passed into unconsciousness, you did see his eyes blink open.
Do I get to say one last thing before I completely pass out?
You've
One last thing.
you've got about a second.
I see Talvi catch me,
Talvi does catch you.
and I'm just still looking at the person. I was like, Talvi, look. And then tears start coming down my eyes. I'm starting to say, I did it. And then pass right out.
Ellery, if you were to look at Hope right now,
Mm-hmm.
With shit-eating grin.
You would notice that her skin is practically transparent. But instead of seeing into a person's body, all you see is the chuckling, winking face. Someone you never met before. Somebody with a mischievous cant to their eyes.
Oh, no. Shit, get the fuck out of here.
Don't look her directly in the eyes.
As a whole bunch of sweet rolls just apparate in the tunnel.
Oh god.
Wait.
Hey,
I look back at
Shiv.
the guy. Are you okay? And then I look back at Talvi. Is she okay? Oh my god, is she okay?
She's fine, as you are now pelted with the sudden appearance of about 250 sweet rolls.
Do I see these falling down?
What the
Colin!
I use my wings as like I spread them out as like a shield because we're all kind of clustered. I try to like they like tap off my wings.
Colin, Hanzo. Outside the wreckage here, as you're helping tend to the 6 people that have been recovered out of the wreckage. Gidge, there are 9 bodies that they are currently trying to recover. When suddenly the sky opens up.
Okay.
And
No, he
sweet
hasn't said it yet.
rolls start to pour down in a localized area.
If it
Would they
bounce
have-
towards me, can I grab one and eat it?
Yeah?
I defy him and he
God.
brings sweet rolls. What the hell?
I have
Okay,
a question.
hold on.
I have a question.
Wait. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Would there have been sweet rolls in the Underdark? Would I know what a fucking sweet roll
No.
is?
No.
That's a weird looking fucking rain.
Okay.
This Colin's
and
eating one.
I Okay.
I'm gonna keep holding this baby and not eat the baby.
I'm so. She's so confused. She's just gonna grab this guy. It's like, are you okay? Oh my god. And I'm gonna get him out of there.
He's there. He's just not all there.
Just like
Yeah.
Cullen.
Yeah. One of my earth elementals is gonna come grab him and take him out to a healer.
Talvi is going to struggle a little bit getting Hope out, but she'll make it.
I'm going to help, but not before I make sure I cast Stone Shape as I go to ensure that nothing's collapsing on us. Are there still bodies? Ah, fuck! I didn't help. I made
So
it worse,
that would have
probably.
been 22 combined. So yeah, you helped.
Okay. Are there still bodies, by the way? Are we passing bodies, or have they been collected by the priest?
So they're still
probably being
they're
collected.
still in the process of being extracted, but there are no more alive persons within the wreckage.
Valerie?
Do we pass any?
No.
Yes, unconscious hope in my head.
I know. I'm saying this out of character.
I know.
I need you to look at the priest in the eyes and said, "Yeah, my girl did that."
She won't know.
I
Sorry.
know. I just want to see the look on his face.
Cullen will know.
Alrighty. As we all emerge from the wreckage. It's been an intense hour. We're coming in onto about 10 o'clock now. Mid-morning. Just to add insult to injury. The first spatters of an ice-cold rain start to fall.
Huzzah.
Does that mean the sun is obscured by clouds?
Yeah,
Yay!
there's been a heavy layer of clouds all morning.
I'm keeping my cloak on just in case, which is evil.
I'll be casting well, once I get through the shock and like Talvi's taking care for everyone that's like injured but gonna make it. I'm gonna cast like mass endure elements so that hopefully the cold doesn't affect them while they're being transported.
I was expecting a healing thing to be said at the end of that sentence, and I almost shit myself.
I'm almost out of spell slots, so the best I can do is like make sure they don't get hypothermia. She doesn't know what that is, but she know cold and dying is not a good way to heal. So I'm gonna do
Alrighty.
mass endure elements.
Alrighty.
Do I go to the hospital wing?
The guards are really fucking done with this group shit, huh?
Well, that's just the thing.
Every-
No one knows what happened here.
Yeah,
No
but
one
every
knows.
time there's a group of injured civilians so far, what I've noticed, we're around.
What are you talking
I
about?
It's gotta
mean,
be suspicious.
I think the first one they saw in our group when he said it was he said guards were approaching as I was over top, like hovering and like pulling rubble off someone with like
Yeah.
a stabbed eye.
Yeah.
So
No,
they only saw
it's-
this group helping.
Well, I'm
Wait,
just making more of a joke rather than saying the guards are gonna fucking arrest us.
Hey, Wolf, you want to hear something
Yeah.
funny?
Sure.
All I was going to do today was buy my diamond dust and cast permanency. Look what happened.
Well, you see, all I was really gonna do was like talk to Cullen or you about Kane and apologize for
Yeah.
lying, and that was
So-
about it.
So, as the rain starts to spatter against the cobblestones, this is where we are going to end for tonight.
No.
Hope is going to sleep for 3 days.
Um,
I'm keeping this baby. It's mine now.
He's about to say, however.